It's a bop. It's a bop, y'all. It's a bop. Hi. Welcome. Sorry, just had to jam out to that for a second. It's good. It's a good opening. It's a good opening song. It's very good. It's very good. Hi. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hi, chat. Hello, Gunner. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. And hello, Fox. Early Fox here. You are Early Fox. Top you, please. Okay, you're on down bad. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, Fox. Sure. Hi, hi. You've been waiting for 90 minutes. Damn. That's wild. That's nuts. Holy shit. Alright, well, damn. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. More Trails Beyond the Horizon. I'm, as always, very excited to play more. I love this game series and I love this game. I wish I could, honestly, there wasn't as many games to play that I want to play, because I would just play this until we finished it. But also, it would take a while because obviously I can't do longer streams on weekdays, so it'd be, oh my god, it'd be so much of a pain in the ass if we but you know, you could dab that. You could dab that. Let's hold on. Let's bring it back. Bring it. Dab. What? Hold on. What happened? Hold on. What did the? What did the? What happened to the? What happened to the model there? What the fuck happened to the model there? Freaked the fuck out when I tried to dab. Why did it freak out when I dabbed? That's flexible. Super duper flexible. What the fuck? Why can I flex so much? Why do I have to super powered dab? It did it again a little bit. It did, okay, it didn't do it as crazy this time. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta burp. Okay, there we go. Did you play on Steam? Yeah. I mostly play any videos games on Steam. That's usually what I'm playing on. Yeah. It stored it all over. Yeah, I know. What is this? Why can't? Okay. It keeps doing that. Why does it keep doing that when I dab? It didn't used to do that when I dabbed. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? New feature unlocked. The new feature unlocked. We twist our body around. Opinions on the animal. I haven't played the Animal Crossing update. I haven't. I haven't played. God, I haven't played Animal Crossing in years. Actually, it's been. I haven't touched my island since like the end of 2021. There might be some weeds on there or something. It might be kind of. It might be kind of fucked. It might be a little bit fucked. I should play a game you just got. What game did you just got? What game did you just got is a good sentence I just said right there. It's very good. Anyways. Model tweaking. Yeah, you love my model tweaking, Fox? Okay, great. Good, great. Thanks for the thumbs up, bud. Companies last year had the update solid. Yeah, I heard people like getting back into it, and it's got the Switch 2 update now too. So it's now on. You can play it on Switch 2, fancier. Yeah, it's cool. Departing with Agnes, Van's group headed to Old Town shortly after noon. Then Elaine arrived at Van's office a little before 1 p.m. to swap information as they had agreed upon earlier. Called Ashen, an open world game.
So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
I think I know what Ashen. I think I know. I think I've heard of Ashen. I think I have. It has a DLC that came out a while ago, right? Too. Ashen was the. That sounds very familiar. I don't remember. It sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I've heard of it, but I just haven't gotten around to playing it. Why did I want to play that game? Was that by? Is it by? It's by a developer that I've heard other stuff from. That I played other stuff from. I think, right? I can't remember. It's been so long. I think it didn't it come out like 4 years ago or something, 3 years ago, something like that. But I vaguely recall that title.
Yep, not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity. I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem with that.
Jin, that's how it's supposed to pronounce. Kept forgetting. Goddamn, Jin. Okay.
March? You don't mean that case?
Oh, the game. The regular game came in 2018. The DLC came out 4 years ago. Okay, I see. Hi, Richard. Hi. Welcome in. Hi.
The very same. Where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade.
DLC. Yeah, the doctor. I just noticed that the doctor came out. The Lamau.
Before the guild, your
DLC corrected the doctor.
The group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Seriously?
More terrorist organizations?
Afraid so, though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet. What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members.
Hello, welcome in. Welcome in.
Of the True
The game is this is Trails Beyond the Horizon. The 13th game in the Trails series, but the third game in the Calvert arc of the series.
This is the first I'm hearing
If that helps.
of this.
That's hardly surprising.
That-
Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that
What
they exist.
language is that
Confuses
that I'm
me
seeing
more is
also?
that these groups seem to be active
that-
outside of the Republic as well.
Is that some sort of Cyrillic or something? I cannot
That
tell.
sounds almost similar to a
Or
case
just
we
funky
worked on
text.
before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes? As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file. Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
Luxa?
Over the past 3 months,
I don't know what
there
that
have been
is.
a handful of disappearances that were apparently
I don't know what that
caused
means.
by that same broker. They hit Remiferia, Northumbria, the Free Cities, and Jirai. We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Calvert. Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Though this case may appear rudimentary at a glance, it's clear there's more to it than meets the eye. You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CIA...
It didn't come up in the microphone, did it?
Their thumbs.
Stomach just growled. Holy shit. Oh my god. Regina began in touch with Renee lately. I'm much the same boat. We've approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now. That just seems weird to me. I mean, they're the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger group's activities, including the Warriors of Krugas. Also, they love hovering over the Huye. God, I can't ever. I'm never going to pronounce that right. Despite the mutual agreement they've got with them. If you ask me, there's no way in hell they'd look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Any chance they ask Marduk to act on their behalf? Yeah, because maybe they're too tied up right now. No, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was at least given notice moments before. Seems to me they've drawn a line in the sand. Since the CID has been about as helpful as a car without wheels. I'm guessing you're here to ask if we can work together like we did back in March? Oh? You guessed right. We're kind of stretched thin at the moment. We can at least spare Elaine. She just loves working with you. Finn, please be quiet. What he means is that this is the most efficient option, seeing as we worked together in the past. Had Fee not been off another assignment, I might have put her forward for this instead. Say that, but as I remember it, you volunteered within almost a second of the topic coming up. Highlights. Aw, you like us. How sweet. Yay, we got Elaine on her team. That's the best help we could have asked for. Oh no, does Elaine have an outfit like okay, I'll have to look that up once she is in our party officially. Jesus. I'll be more at ease next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention we'll have a broader perspective with the Guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. You'll have to get the go-ahead from the boss, of course. Ball's in your court, man. Yeah, whatever.
Might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Still understand why they don't attempt to voice everything in this game, but you know.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Van. It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
More than welcome to make use of my room. Should you so wish. Jesus. It's free to you. Want to try out some makeup together? Thank you for the offer, but I'm worried it would only wear off after working up a sweat. Oh, since here, can I show you my room? Please? Well, if they're not going to let me catch a peek, I'll just catch 40 winks instead. Great. You're getting more of a slob by the minute. I'm impressed you haven't gained any weight, given that you drink every single day. Got my late night workouts to thank for that. No better exercise than going to Pound Town. Jesus Christ. Okay, buddy. Alright, Aaron, what the hell? TMI, Aaron. Fascinating. With an abundance of spirit, technique, and physical strength, but your dedication and discipline are sorely lacking. I think I shall impart the Code Moon method for controlling one's breathing upon you like I did Van. Wait, what? No. I already learned breathing techniques from the Gecko School, so I'm good. Oh, no. There's great value to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now stand. Gotta say, I'm pretty jealous of you. Got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking among you. Elaine will have a chance to tap into it, but not me. Ooh, maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here too. Not happening. Don't say heart attack-inducing shit like that, man. By the way, I ran into the CAD division chief earlier. I haven't seen hide or hair of the dire wolf lately. Guess you haven't either? That's right. There's no sign the society is involved with these terrorists either. I think Renee was right in the mirror earlier, but they're finally ready to make their move. Before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Okay, mind giving me some context? Long story short, Guild HQ in Le Mans reached out with a few questions about you. Of course, they didn't tell them any of the nitty-gritty bits, like Agnes' true identity and heritage, as well as your, condition. But apparently they're really curious about that whole Marching Garden hacking incident, and you're a person of interest. Okay, hold the phone. They have questions about the garden. Can't you answer them? You and Fee helped out with that case too, in case you forgot. True, we only swooped in right at the end. You and your crew were the ones who did most of the work. Because of that, a rep from the Guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you about it. How you want to go about dealing with this is up to you and Elaine. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, wait! Guild affiliate group, huh? It's the one organization I can think of that fit Bill. Damn, that was a bad bastard. Did Rena Lane get their kicks for pushing work onto
I
me?
heard that.
Oh,
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty alright, or looks easy to move around in.
hell no. This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you. And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
What's with Van being more complimentive lately? What is this? What the hell's happening here? I feel like he's been more observant immediately in this game.
Huh? You really think so?
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
What's happening with him? Is he growing? Is he finally growing up? Our boy Van is growing up.
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, and he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkwright is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hardly Van's strong suit.
Quiet from the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Moving on. I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon. I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew and go solve some problems.
Yeah, we can only change 3 people out anyways. Why even give us a choice? That's fine though. I think that's a good group. Steve Judas disguise. Wait, her disguise? What the fuck?
Oh, Yes isn't here? It would have been nice to work together.
Alright. I have to see. I have to be a degen and see. We looked at everyone else's outfits. Yep. Okay. Yep. Nope. It's. Yep. Okay. It's exact. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's. Sure is the thing. That's sure. Yep. Yep. Okay. It's. Yep. Degenerate. Hi. Welcome in. Hi. What's this about Judas disguise? What's this one? Disguise. The disguise? It's not. She's the same. She's literally the same. Guys, girl, that it's not a disguise.
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we swing by the Aubert district and say hi?
Just remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention.
Oh, what would you like?
How it's taking? What? How it's taking? Oh.
Do
That
your
goes
best
double
out there,
for
okay?
you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out? I'm always careful.
Thank you all for stopping by.
It's so scary outside.
Anything else new in here to look at? Oh. Okay, we can trade for more crap if we have any other stuff. Okay.
Thanks. As always.
What
Allow
new
me to
stuff
assist.
too? This is a good game. Yeah, this is a good game. It's a great game. In fact, I love the Trail series.
I hope to see you again.
So
Allow me
good.
to assist. I hope to see you again.
Okay. Wait, why does it say new still?
Allow me
Modified
to
orbit.
assist.
Oh, because we can synthesize new quartz too. Okay. Cool. Okay, we haven't opened up some of... Right, we haven't opened up any of her slots. She was gone for the first part. Oh, she only has a couple in the... Okay. Trying to think, should I open up... Nah, we'll be fine, because we're not even going to really mess with that too much right now. What the heck is that? What the heck is what?
I hope to see you again.
Okay. You may still need to delete some files and screenshots. Oh my god. Gunner. Okay, at least with Reset, Judith, and Elaine, those characters are in their 20s or something? I don't know. Something like that. No force be used, particular curious case to speak of. Not that piece that Holmes anything to complain about. For your daily districts? Yep. Alright. Which there's nothing here. Cool. What the? Never seen this number before. Before I go, wanted to mention you might be contacted. Okay, yeah. Someone's contacting us about whatever. Don't tell me.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkwright? This is Altina Orion of Thor's Strategic Research Laboratory.
Altina! Yay! I was like, hey, I know this voice. Oh, so it's you. Altina, did something happen? Pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. Might you perhaps have some business with my employer? Thor's alumnus, and a former intelligence agent of the Imperial Army, from what I hear. It's one hell of a resume for someone around Agnes' age. It seems that the military academy is not where her present affiliations end, however. Sure is pretty, though. Looks like those would make a killer splash on the silver screen.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's. Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
Great. That's good. That's wonderful. Again.
The Merhian Garten, the VR simulator developed by the Marduk Company. Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein.
Forget everything you know about the name. Forget. It's just, it's not their fault.
I can confirm this as well.
This has been the name for
into
22 years. They can't.
Alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Merhian Garden.
It's not their fault. They're Japanese. It's been the name for 22 years.
That following May,
Ugh.
update. Then in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck, and now the Merhian Garden has been usurped once more.
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis. Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
Oh shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
Mirabelle!
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could you?
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground and then turn over the reins. That okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete, after all.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so... here's a peek at what's become of the Merhian Garden.
Grim Garden. Great.
Grimgarten? The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Mm-hmm.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
No.
The Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this past year. Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
No, not him.
So that's the part we're stumped on. The Oathbreakers no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes, the Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation. To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match. What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garten, Marduk completely isolated it from the general Orbital network. It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system. That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garten's internal domains.
So you expect us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange. Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Can't lie, we're real stinkers. It
Right.
is true, though, that Marduk's got no resources to spare, what with our full involvement in the space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way, but wherever the Society sticks its fingers, the Guild's not far behind. And, well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkwright Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task. Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support. Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG, rather, in your terms.
We got a lot on our plate too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle. Still, no harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
You're certain it's no bother?
Yep, we lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead. The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
No objections here either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during
Okay.
off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah, why not? I'd like to know how they managed to heist a whole virtual space.
Hearing the adversity Celise and Leon faced in this garden has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the Society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
Grim Search. Great.
Grim Search? Oh, don't tell me.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Yes, it's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garten. Because of the Garten's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Those would be Grim tokens and Grim portals, name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are Orbital net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Merhian Garten. And the tokens are fragments of Garten resources, just like the ones used for all those cube analysis goodies.
Got it. So step numero uno is to ferret out one of those grim portals then.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
I gotta not forget about that feature then. I think I was good about remembering it when I played Daybreak too, but okay. Yes, I'm assuming it's over where that marker is.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Shard search? Go.
Pick up those tokens.
There's no place quite like home. Shard search? Go.
Oh, it's in a whole giant area.
Let's go, everyone.
Oh, over here. I see. Okay. There's one feature you'll remember, one specific thing. What?
Right on the money.
What feature is that, huh? What do you? Which feature is that you're referring to? I wonder. It's one of those grim portal things. Differs drastically from the ones we used last time already petitioned our aid. Oh, my throat. Ah. Clouds sign rather Jesus Christ, antiquated. Thank you. That's how the word is said. Dating back to the middle of Dark Ages. Expected reflects the personal aesthetics of whichever society member is behind this takeover. This takes all kinds to make an evil organization. I have to presume that it's that new streamer enforcer that we haven't actually met for real yet, but we're briefly introduced to in the prologue. I've got to assume it's her. Not if they don't have people waltzing around in bougie for coats and gothic dresses. Alright then, can't go letting down our new big-time client. Just ready up and access the portal. Oh yeah, we want to call our office sitter over too while we're at it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Is there also going to be a gotcha feature like there was in the Martian Garden? Gonna have that too. What is this place? There's ambiance. A bit too much even. Interstitial. What the fuck? This and Heilong Shenzai have the same abandoned ruins vibe going for it. Nothing matches the ancient castle look on the outside. At any rate, this area appears to be a hub from which we can launch our incursions. Yep, that's what the size of it. Not over with you, though. Why they didn't even bother setting the place up is a real head-scratcher. Aside, the Foundation's project team has managed to secure the gateway. Our initial 4 SPG will look to retake the first domain, located just beyond here. For me, we'll try once to give us an idea of how far this strays from the merchant version. Merchant, whatever the fuck it's pronounced. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready. It'd be necessary to rearrange the members of our strike team beforehand. This Garten is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? So strive to be of some use on my first foray with it. Oh yeah, he wasn't really around the second Daybreak game, was he? Bonus dungeon with minigame elements that progress separately from the main story. Mandatory during the first half of the story, can be afterward be continued optionally at your own pace. Not impossible is recommended, however. It will unlock narrative relative side stories and a variety of content useful for action, yeah. So, when you can, play this and play it until you reach the next locked part, basically, which is what I do plan on doing. Shows us the Ascending Castles to make our way to the Garden. By the way, is this piece me? Yes, that's the player character. It's provided by the Foundation. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, and FYI, your class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh? Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? That's because I am. Incidentally, access to the Garden will be denied if you try using a normal avatar. The saying goes, when in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. That's a prerequisite to conquering this world. Well, if that's how the game works, we'll just have to roll with it. Okay, so first I gotta step through the door in front of me, right? Yes, if you would. What happens in the end? Oh my god. No, the Foundation has nothing to do with this.
The hero sets out.
This is all this hacker's doing. I don't know. What is this place? The first domain's board. Players allowed to move one tile per turn. Max 3 movement options. Up and right, up and left, or straight ahead. Note that you're forbidden from moving directly to the side or backwards. Oh. Okay. Now please select your destination. You got it. So we can't... Oh, so we can... Okay, so we have to choose. You can only get the coin or the chest. So, alright. Well, damn. Do I have any moderators? I think technically just the... just one of my friends, I think. I think Colleen's the only moderator I have. I'm trying to think. I think she's the only one.
Alright, treasure.
I don't think I made... Did I make Matthew a moderator when I saw his... I forgot what his username is, though. I have to see it when he pops up again. I can just message him on Discord later. I don't remember what his username is. I need to make him a moderator, too, actually, now that I think about it. Again, now, just gotta go one step at a time. What's that up ahead? Volunteer's tribute. Well, I don't know if we need any right now, per se, but in the future, I'll consider it, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we need any more down the line. I'm potentially expecting more growth during the next karaoke because we had a crazy amount of new subscribers and regular chatters during that last karaoke. I don't know why, but apparently people like my singing enough that they like to join in and stick around and come back every now and again. So we'll see how crazy it gets then. If I need a moderator. That's a door square. This is a core mechanic of the Grim Garden. They've been released to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you have to complete missions that change from door to door. Not the same as the American Garden, then. Whatever it's pronounced. I keep saying it weirdly, but... let's get into business, you guys. Good luck!
Forward.
Yeah, I'd be half tempted to make Fox a moderator, because I kind of trust them, but they also are very... They love to also just simp, so I don't know if they'd actually do any moderation besides just simping. Beautiful, though much less creepy than the castle part. Not much less creepy than the castle part. Yes, perhaps the society member in charge truly did cater to the taste. Either that, or it got influenced into becoming this way on its own somehow. Yeah, the cow was with the wannabe demon lord who found it at the innermost depths of the Martian Garden. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. Hey, here you go, the copied apocrypha text used by the Garden Master, yes? Masquerading as vagrants diaspora, I'm told. Yes, we managed to defeat it with help from a few others, thereby setting it free. The transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then. I can't afford to take this lightly. Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expansive. The protection is probably set up at the endpoint. Set this place up, guardians included. The man? Not exactly what the society's trying to accomplish. Okay. I do this. But the 3 higher elements. Oh, right. Okay, right. Time, space, mirage. Yep. It can be strong or weak to these elements. Blah, blah, blah. You take heat bonuses. Okay. Think of it. About that awakening thing Van can use. I should be able to make work with it with my Grimcat powers, too. Okay. Judith can now transform into Grimcat in the field. Oh, okay. So that transforms her into... Okay. So completing the injector will unlock the gates and subject to the additional rewards. Okay, same thing as then. Oh wait, why did it disappear? Oh, there we go. 4 devices, slay 3 foes in... Okay, 3 foes in field, 4 in command battles. Gotcha. Alright. So... Boom.
Prepare yourselves for a fight. Stay alert as we move in.
Ouch. Fuck. God damn it. I tried to keep trying to dodge in time and I couldn't do it. Kill that pony. Kill that pony. What's a week 2? Is week 2 something I have?
May we proceed with caution?
Week 2, no, was it selecting? Select the one in front of you. Select the one in front of you. Van, please. There we go. Week 2 wind. Okay. Go. We'll do that. Knock her guard on his ass. Jesus Christ. Shit. You know what? We'll do this.
Get another. Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity.
Just say the word.
Heal everywhere. Oh, there's some outside the circle too. Shit, I didn't notice that. Okay. Well.
May we proceed with caution?
He also has something. Okay. Earth.
Here to help.
And she's got. Okay. Hello, attack the. No, attack what's in front of you, please. Damn.
Here's a little more.
It's go time. It's go time.
Alright, how. Hers just. Okay, hers just goes pretty much the whole battlefield. Alright, cool.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Eat this.
Oh. Bad. Oh no, we can't. We don't have, okay. Alright.
Your turn, Pat.
Oh, well, can't do shit until it moves closer. And does not want to move closer. Sweet. That's good.
Think better of
So when you're fighting Iroh and the person just stands still so I can give my special move? Yeah. And I still can't reach? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Oh my god, now it moves. Now this motherfucker moves. And a counter was enough to completely kill it. Okay, good. Great.
One can always stand to improve.
Okay, slave foes and command battles. Oh, it wasn't actual separate battles. It was just foes themselves. Okay, so we already did that objective. Sweet. Good shit. That's right. I keep forgetting about this arch thing. There's certain achievements related to that too, so I gotta remember to do those. Might as well do it in field battles, right? So.
Ready to rumble. Processing data. Watch out for ranged.
Oh. Actually, let me switch to Judith. I want to see her Grimcat transformation.
I'm glad I could be of service.
Yeah, I know. I've been meaning to do that.
Justice always prevails.
Probably just gonna copy the same kind of rules that some of my favorite streamers have, because
You got it.
Get ready.
probably be the same deal.
Let's get this in.
Which I mean, in general, is just like, don't be shitty. You know, that's what it really amounts to in the long run. Just don't be shitty. But yeah, specific things.
Now you've done it.
Although some things are going to be like, things will be specific to certain streams too. Because like I know people usually have a rule of like, I guess it depends on the person, but a lot of people have the rule of no backseating. I don't hate backseating, but depends on the game, right? And it also depends on, you know, sometimes it depends on the game up to a certain point. Like it's like no backseating until, you know, I get frustrated or blah blah blah, whatever, you know, right? So conditional, I guess. Conditional rules that will apply to certain things and whatever. Is it the only enemy in here? I think it is.
Certain arts will work better.
Yeah, we'll just do this then.
Here goes.
Show them what you got. Under here. Escape
Here
route
goes.
activated. Boost gauge limiter.
Won't beat
unlocked.
me.
Here.
Okay. So, good move. Alright, well, great. Alright, Van's almost dead. Good shit.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, is it gonna go up to... Yeah, it might. Might get stunned.
Miss Lancer. Under heel. Here to support.
Oh yeah, it got stunned. Cool.
Here's some extra.
No, it'll even be defeated then. Nice.
Nice.
Sweet.
Moving on up.
Hell yeah! Where else is there? Okay. I was like, I already immediately forgot which way we came from and where we were. Not really paying attention to where I'm walking around, just like
It truly does feel like real life.
running around, exploring, being silly.
Just keep progressing. It's pretty.
Just a silly mother trucker.
Ouroboros could hijack a place like this so easily.
Indeed. Even Marduk has been wary of their so-called astral code.
It doesn't matter what. We won't let Ouroboros have its way.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Incredible aura. Ooh. Is there a big funny monster in here?
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Yay! Activate 4 devices. We did it! We've done the objective. Hooray! Ow! Frick you, dude. Jeez. Engage all the enemies that are trying to run after us. All 4,500 of them. Jesus. Hold on. Achievements.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Chalk one up.
I hope I got enough data from that.
Where to now?
Good stuff. So door or random tiles. Trigger trap, gain healing, gain power, gain wealth. Okay. Let's go to this one then. Hey, everything was restored? Hell yeah. What luck. Alright, now I can fight the boss. Play the boss win without getting KO'd and win within 40 turns. Okay.
Let's do this.
Should be able to do it. Damn it. Damn it.
Okay.
I was gonna let it heal anyways. Alright, well, frick me, I guess. Look out. Freaky monster. The heck is that thing? Some kind of giant bat beast? Or wait, it's more like no mere monster, but a fiend. Better described as a demon. Puppetous winged demon, Dark Valor. I love some of the names. They feel like they're straight out of like fucking Zelda or some shit. Increased spell suppressor confirmed. Threat level estimated to match or exceed that of a mid-ranking cryptid. Bit density. It's way too high for just a stimulation. Don't let it shake you guys. Pull it together and kick its ass. The man, prepare to be vanquished. Wicked Jin.
A guardsman. Engage with caution.
Backup's here.
Okay. Did I just right away? You know what? Right away I'll go for the boosts.
Slow ass.
Ka-chow. Then... Make some noise! What the fuck? Is that all the extras? Okay, all the ads are treated. Sweet. Good.
Activate. Gotcha. Now. Here goes. Wide open. Here goes.
Show them what you got. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Here to support.
Initiating drive.
We also have... Okay. Cool.
Here to support. Make your move. Eat steel.
Womp.
I won't hold back.
I feel like regular attacks seem to be... Oh, well, paralyzed. Great. Okay, well, no good. Damn it, Van.
Lay to the crowd, Judith.
Do that.
It's go time. Activating skill. It's go time. Activating skill. This one?
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
I shall handle this.
Make some noise, sucker! Got the number.
Why does someone yell "make some noise" when it's Bear Guard attacking?
Here to support.
Just realized that.
Activating skill.
On the house. Easy target. Here I go.
Activating skill.
On the house. Here I go.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Here to help.
They're like 3 times stronger. I think the what it is, there's things that some of them are better at doing. Like Brigard is, I think, way better, 100% at the just regular attacks. Like I don't know. This is, should I be using this? Yeah, probably using this now. Now that it's stunned.
Here to help. You have this.
There we go. Much better damage when it's stunned. Oh, I can't do that right now. Shit.
Initiating drive.
Just say the word.
Everyone's also dying. Shit. I don't have... I realized I don't have Anyas to heal. Shit. Okay. I mean, we got shit we can use. Does anyone have... Yeah, well, let's revive, though. I mean, it still heals, but I don't want to use that because it uses up too much.
May we proceed with caution.
It's alright. Probably fine.
Pitiful.
We're not done yet. Hardcore.
Make some noise! That's not gonna get old. Shit.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
What the hell?
I ain't letting up.
Wide open.
One more.
Wide open.
Here goes. Time for the main event. Lay to the crowd, Judith.
Okay.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Zephyr activate. Spell forth! I got you covered!
We'll just increase it. Oh, it's fucking. Did it heal? God damn it. Yes. Stupid ass. I hate when they motherfucking heal. Okay.
Some elements look affected.
Oh, god damn it.
Low health. Are you okay?
No, someone died. Fuck. We missed an objective then. God damn it, I should have healed them. Me. We had to go over to the side for the riveting gameplay. Yeah. Fuck me. I fucked up that. God damn it. Yes. I'm annoyed.
There! Much appreciated.
Back up here.
Make your move! It's go time!
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Hold of
Got a heal van too.
Thanks, pal.
Begin reset.
Initiating drive. Here to support.
Make some noise. Yeah, I know. Oy vey.
No half measure.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these things. Son of a bitch. Are any of these any good? Fence.
May we proceed with caution.
Boom.
Clean force!
Throwing HP. Hi, welcome back. Hi. Yeah. Attack. Okay. Man, what the frick, man?
Allow me to help.
Spell forth! I got you covered!
There was I upped physical damage, but then 2 of the turns were using goddamn magic arts. Fuck me. God damn it. Oh, okay, that's fine. Whatever. God damn it, that's a heal again, isn't it? Fuck this guy. Alright. Missing your attacks! I wanted on y'all. Oh, he can't use this thing. Fuck me. I didn't realize his... Okay.
Here we go.
On the house!
Get another.
Piss.
Here I go.
Activated.
Mr. Arkwright. Full throttle. Activate.
Here goes. Here goes.
You'll be
This freaking guy wants to really attack Vandenberg. That's all. Those two. That's it. They want to attack those two and not attack. I don't know. Stop missing your attacks, please, y'all. I'm dying over here. I'm literally dying. They're missing attacks and I'm dying.
Much appreciated.
Rick, man. Damn it.
Take care. I'm worried about your health.
Oh, we can't use our... Yeah, shit. Fuck me. Okay, well, she's dead.
Forgive me, everyone.
Great. Oh, she has... Great. I didn't realize she was... I didn't realize they were confused. Fuck me. God damn it.
Not my best moment.
Sweet.
touched.
All handles.
That sucks. We just lost. We lost half of our fucking party. Oh my god. Pain in the ass. I think I underestimated this fight a little bit.
Engaging skill. Now! They're stunned!
Tad.
Initiating drive.
You know, my own fault, but god damn it, I'm still annoyed.
I'll aid you.
3,000 left. Okay, yeah, that's probably.
Easy target. Get to it, Eau Claire.
Engaging skill. Now!
Very good. Cypher activate.
Initiating drive.
Flames.
Balls in your court. You'll be sorry for that.
Here's some extra.
Yeah!
Please.
Perfect.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I leveled up.
I will always strive to better myself.
Flawless. Perfectly flawless, right? Oh, you vey. Face change. Oh, they turned back. What's the deal with that?
Well done, everyone.
We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
Killed both of those. God damn it. C. Lord C.
No hard feelings.
Don't like that C rank. Not a fan. Sag. Afterward, Van Company withdrew from the domain's depths and returned to the gateway of the Grim Garden. But the inexplicable occurred at the very last second. They were nevertheless informed that their initial request had been successfully completed. Cool. Actually, be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom really badly. And I gotta get some water while we're at it. So, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, died. Fucking almost just Okay, I've returned. You're back. Hi, Richard. Hi, welcome back. I am back as well. Whoops. You're back. Okay, get rid of that. There we go. Okay, cool beans. Stretchy. I'm so stretchy. Managed to regain its level of control over the first domain, then. Correct. The team assigned by the Epstein Foundation notified us as much. So defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely. You did succeed in doing so to a limited extent, while discovering a route of attack to the next domain. Kinda lost me there. Basically, the castle's still under the enemy's thumb, except now we can go farther in. Yepperoni! Looking like the tech teams already started their analysis, too. We should be able to reach the second domain once they're done, but... circumstances are a far cry from those of the original Merchant Garden. We get this gateway for one. Not to mention, before we were provided with shops and cube analysis services by the Marduk Company. Plus a slew of other perks, courtesy of Mirabelle. Craft enchantment feature was a nice touch. Well, that's just sweet as sugar to hear, but we were the ones who asked for your help in the first place. The Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is largely trial and error. As expected, implementing them will be no easy task due to the high degree of control the society has over the garden. However, I'm told that it may be possible to create a backdoor, given the appropriate trigger. Still don't think the perfect fix is going to drop in out of thin air just like that.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
Okay. Wait, what? That voice. Those AI women? No, they're not. They're real women. What? Hold on a moment. That sounded like actually before. What's up with these gates? The first we've heard from her since the incident in April. I take it that was Mare speaking just now? Except Mare. Mare is AI. Kind of. Well, kind of. Mare is AI, but also that's complicated.
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
Yeesh, and here I thought you were running snooze. You pick the weirdest times to come in handy. Would the streamer snip all the way? Fox, you're on the vertical side now. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? Not sure why Mare picked now of all times to crash scene, but we'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow, it looks like the shops and cube analysis function are working just peachy again. That was almost too easy. Not that I mind her bailing us out. Guessing they'll look pretty different from how they were back in the merchant days, though, huh? Yes, as with both the domains and game board stages, the design specifications of the services have been modified by the Foundation. We switched. Marduk support has been renamed Epstein Workshop, whereas Mystic Cube Analysis is now Grimoire Decryption. But too much effort, it seems, is put into making them theme appropriate. They're relatively easy to use, so please give them a try. Sure, shall we go take a look then? They're just through these doors, right? Let's head on in. You know, I do want to look up because I've never looked it up before. Let's see. A second. Damn, it is spelled the same way. Alright, so we can now go to the Grimoire Decryption. The Epstein Workshop. Oh, vey. I think technically they do pronounce it differently, though.
I take it you want something encrypted?
I think technically they do pronounce it slightly differently. Okay. 10 times, 20 times, a billion times. How many do we have? Oh, we have enough for the 30 times. Let's do it.
Leave it to me. This glimmering.
Do it.
This is a magnificent hall.
Bunch of items, bunch of good stuff. Music. More music. Oh, outfit. That's right, we get costumes too from this. I forgot. We get costumes from the gacha. There's more costumes. Don't worry, even more costumes to find.
I see.
Old outfit, Angel outfit. What? Okay.
Here's the list.
Damn. Okay. Cool. Cool. About the workshop, process the garden, switch over. Okay. Alrighty, the shops and other services are open for business. Made some slight changes here and there. Feel free to fiddle around with see what's new. My nose around. Okay, recovery functions. We got skill stones and beef up combat techniques, same drill as before. You don't have to log into the garden whenever you get a hankering to do tune-up. You can strike them anytime, anywhere, straight from your Zypha. How's that for convenient? Appreciate the quality of life change. Quality of life change. Or even. Oops. That about covers it. Fixing to hand over the elm of the workshop to Altina pretty soon. The only time you're getting support from yours truly, so burn these last moments in your mind while you can. Will do. Okay, use workshop points. Shop discount 1%, required points 50.
We got some good stuff lined up.
Then, okay, I see. Right, their skill stones was okay. I'm vaguely recalling that whole deal.
Appreciate your business.
Use workshop points to raise the discount to 1%. Yes, sure.
Updated.
That's right. I forgot. That's
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
And then now things cost less or whatever the hell. Okay. And then we can convert those. Okay.
Thanks a bundle.
Oh, I forgot there was more. There's more stuff to this whole thing.
Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh, we have more. We do have more weapons. Okay. Shit. Okay. I didn't realize that we had different weapons now for chests. Cool. Am I gonna have enough money to purchase everything? That is a fun question to ask. Oh, oops, she already has that. Don't do that. Don't need to buy that. Oh, this is pretty good armor for everyone. Most everyone, anyways. Oh. Brings down those by a tiny bit. Now the amount it raises by, I think, is probably worth it to lose that little bit of extra. Cool. Okay. And customize. More than enough U material. Jesus. Okay. Cool. Do we have some? We'll do that. Exchange that. You're currently eating Wongstop. Wimga. Pretty good.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good, I say. If I say so myself, that's pretty good.
Thanks a bundle.
I do not have a Wingstop anywhere near me, so I have no fucking clue what a Wingstop is. Okay. That's fine. We'll exit the carton now, because I don't think we need to do the next part. I'm counting you to continue this undertaking as additional 4 SPG. Never to pick up on the Society's trail or whatever it is they're after. Any benefits sound pretty damn hefty, so we'll work our way through it here and there. But the Foundation team will greatly appreciate it. Same goes to the folks on our end. She was told I felt bad dumping this all on the Foundation. Mayor Buttonin has been curious too, so I'm gonna look into that when I get the chance. Please do. I'll provide my aid whenever so you require it. Next time, Altina, nice working with you again. Let's remember to show Agnes around here once she meets back up with us. Words difficult to say. Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I'll attempt to handle matters on my own going forward. You got this, hon. Don't go stressing yourself too hard, okay? Looks like you're still on standby for today. I bet things will pile up fast once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Now, if you'll excuse me... Must be a lot going on over in the Empire. Let's see, she's still keeping at it, though. Reminds me a little of how Reset used to be way back when. Well, no time to waste. Just need to support the project with Cassine. Alright. Gotta finish briefing our fresh hires at their assignments by EOD, too.
And so the naive set foot inside, with not one unexpected face among their ranks.
Mystery.
Though I am yet unacquainted with all but the Roaring Lion,
Oh, wait.
my hopes are lofty for them, the shackled hero included.
Wasn't he in one of the older games? Shit.
The professor's self-interest is...
Was he? Am I thinking of someone else?
Sure. But so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
I don't remember. It's hard to remember all the damn enforcers. There's too many of them, and sometimes they only appear once and then appear way later in the series. God. Some of them aren't enforcers anymore. Oh, you day. In the ass. In the ass to keep track of all these characters. Holy hell. That took us way off schedule. Seems like a case worth our while, though. It's like a broken record, but we should clear through more of it when we get the chance. Somebody gave us insight on the Society's activities. But once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company. But plenty of out of the deal ourselves. That's enough of that for now, though. Back to those patrols on our agenda. I travel outside of Old Town again. Others in Grim Portals as well. Use your shards to find me as need arises. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Also wrong button. Oh my god, I'm pressing... No, stop. I'm pressing every single wrong button forever.
Good stuff.
Cool beans. Okay. We are hurting. So we're here anyways. Let's use the sauna to heal up.
I appreciate.
That really hit the spot.
You look nice and refreshed.
Alright. So let's go to somewhere else then. Oh, we haven't been to any of these districts yet, have we? These are the other ones we're checking out. Okay, cool.
Heading
Sweet.
to the objective.
Oh, that's right. It's still the same day. I forgot. We didn't pass. The day didn't pass. We're just in the afternoon now. Same day from last time. Okay, I remember now. Nice music. Very chill. Even with the commotion, Riverside itself never does change, does it? I mean, for Sunday school a lot. It's really got a way of making you feel like everything's okay. Argument there. We hitting up Ramadi's place while we're in the area? It's a no-brainer. If anyone has new dirt to share, it'll be an informant. Let's be on our way then.
Okay.
Riverside. It's always pleasant around here.
I usually come by in the mornings to work out.
Something smells off, though. Let's take a look.
Smells off. He always smells things. Everything smells off to him. You kind of wanted to watch this, honestly. Yeah, of course you would. Of course, yeah.
Well then.
It's the same as the last time, though. It's the same as they're all the time. They're always the same. Okay, that's not opening, so we can't go to that store yet. Shit. Well, that sucks. Oh wait, for SPG.
What to do?
Something terrible has happened in our company. You have to do something about it. Help us. Meet me at the Riverside Terrace as soon as you can. Okay. Huh? Let's go in Bramati's place first, though. Let's talk to him.
Well, well, well! What do we have here if not my favorite fixer crew? It's a joy to see you, Van and Elaine.
Hello, Bramati. Good to see you, too. You just open up? Seems kind of empty in here.
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on. Which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
What? How do you know we were looking into that? This guy's a walking, talking gossip magnet, huh? His position would not be so unerringly confident unless he had solid grounds for his claims. I wonder why Marduk had noted him as a promising informant. We're going to whim and guess you've had someone telling us since this morning. Oh dear, seems to have been found out. Well, it's whatever. On to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours. However, some of the guild's intelligence as well. Off the books, of course. So Van's group exchanged information with Bramati on the space program. They issued details on the goings-on of underground entities as they tossed out little scraps they had gathered from Marduk. However, in summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Do I have that right? Right so, hon. There are rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group, but if they've begun making moves, I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over the space program and the economic boom that attracted the seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet of late. First, I assumed Kincaid was that the CID was working to ensure anything came of it. However, here they're doing only the bare minimum. Somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact, to the point it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Not what I was expecting to hear. It will be the calm before the storm. Perhaps an invisible hand is at work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well. The behavior of the presidential office and the CID to one side. Organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. I think they're bracing for something. Something that's hidden before very eyes. Well, we can be sure of one thing. Whatever it is, it's got to be connected to the space program. We'll get better cards to deal us than that, though, Bramati. Maybe some dirt on Project Startaker itself? Or they're manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it. Also, their identity would stay a secret. You don't mean the woman who aided us during the rewind phenomenon? Now they mention it, the two of them are together now, and then during the student festival, weren't they? I worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Bramati? Ah, you remember that little detail. Seems I was a rather careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
And it's her, Amelia. Okay, yeah.
Been a while, hasn't it?
The woman I've seen all over the net. Like the lady of the hour, Major Amelia Herring of the Calvert Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet the real you.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you? But it is good to meet face to face, Arkwright. Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew. Bermati said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
Okay, we get it. Your info network is bonkers good. We're all very impressed. Oh, yeah. I'm just was meant to deploy to flaunt my skills in employment. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, as I heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
Yeah, I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business. Especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
Nah, we're all good. Water under the bridge. I used to think that history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery woman right before. All that talked about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story.
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago, right after the war with the Empire ended.
Oh.
The invitation came straight from Papa, General Haring, at the request of the then soon-to-be president of Calvard. He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat. No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space. Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service. A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I've seen some Buckwild resumes, but yours takes the cake. I'm a part-time delivery driver, all things.
Oh, I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career. As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
Wait, seriously? Riding an orbital bike does require split-second decision-making and a high tolerance for acceleration. Having to steer with near-perfect accuracy at top speed is not a skill one acquires overnight.
Yeah, and that's why I chose that path. Although I have considered joining Z1 instead.
It's Neil Armstrong, what the fuck?
Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous. Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush.
Right.
It's why I think of it as my calling in life, even more so than being a pilot.
See, how fascinating. I'm surprised you thought about being Z1 racer, considering your competitive streak. Shame you didn't go for it. Could have been there a chump of a top racer for breakfast. Totally. The way she moved that gunship, I felt like I was soaring on the back of a falcon. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military. I'll put them aside for now. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late in realizing this, but you're older than most of us here, aren't you? Amelia.
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to. And I'm 28, so that would make me, what, 3 years older than you? I guess that goes for you too. Huh, Arkwright?
Man, you're not wrong, but funny and friendly you're acting after pulling one over on us. You're not gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are you?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I? Once this project is over and done with, I'll be starting up my delivery service again. I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Fine then. You've done a lot for us. Well, I'll be looking forward to your grand reopening, Hermes. That's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure the project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright. You know, you may be a few years younger, but you're totally my type.
Alright, at their ages, it doesn't matter that there's...
More
there's 3 years. 3 years difference at 25 and 28. That's not really much of a difference at that point. At that point, they're basically the same age. Ooh la la. What the hell, lady? Oh, it comes off and suddenly you miss grabby hands? It's not for a man and woman to get so touchy-feely before marriage. How's it feel being the goddess's favorite, you bastard? Anything to say for yourself, Van? What? Why me? There's a familiar sight. I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us. I can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural that there are matters she's not at liberty to disclose. Screenshot again? Oh my goodness. You and your screenshots. What the hell? Moreover, her desire to see Mr. Eckhart and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. Wrapping up the conversation, Major Amelia, also known as Dermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. The group opted to rest for a little while longer before eventually resuming their investigation. Okay, let's see, what does he have to buy?
Order whatever you like.
I will order whatever I like. Thank you very much, Bermati.
See you later. Van, darling! I've been waiting for you.
Why can you hear him so clearly when you're out of the out of the building? What the hell? Like he's just talking directly into our ear. Like, alright, bud. How much? Oh, I didn't even pick up that much.
Love me a sugar stuffed.
Get a gourmet rank up. Rank up.
Come on
Stop
by. My stuff
here.
can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Cows. Yummy.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Ooh, I'm stuffed. Hey, it's a thing.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Bunch of Grim tokens. Damn, that's a lot. Alright, sweet. Fishing. That's right, I forgot we did the fishing hour last time. Fish, yes. Let's go. Let's freaking go! And while we're at it, all we do realize the Spriggan being real. You're beset, right? Saw your request. You mean you're him? You said the case was extremely important and could not be overlooked. I decided whether to undertake your case with just that. Mind giving me the details? Of course, please take a seat. This is a matter that requires your absolute discretion. Oh god. Oh. I work as a manager for Edgeworth. Oh? Edgy is in this game? What the hell? Edgeworth Central Trading Company. Yesterday, every terminal in the company locked up. Weren't able to control a single one. Sure someone didn't make a mistake? When our screen's locked, a message appeared on all of them. Stolen all of your company data. If you don't pay us $1 million mirror, we'll leak everything. Holy smokes. Doesn't leave much room for doubt. It does sound like you've been hacked. Edgeworth General Trading Company? They're one of the capital's biggest corporations. This is a major concern. Even if we confirm whether or not any data actually leaked? Yes, unfortunately. Since this morning, our screens have been showing the address of an illicit web auction. We noted that a part of our internal data had indeed been put up for bid. The culprits made their demands and offered a little demonstration to boot. The bidding's almost over. If this keeps up, I'm finished. My company is finished. Look, you have some doubts. You're not wrong. Before we get into that, let's review the facts. First, can I hear your thoughts? To wish. From my understanding of the situation, it's likely a ransomware type of hacking trick. Say ransomware? Simply put, it's a type of virus that demands a ransom. If the ransom isn't paid, the system won't recover. Information will be leaked, and there'll be considerable damage. If it comes too late, the company will lose all trust they built. It really is an underhanded method. That's what we're dealing with, huh? See, but they would be distressed. What am I supposed to do? I'm not Mr. Beset. Heard about this kind of thing at the guild before. I'll admit it's quite the troublesome crime. Rumors said the majority of cases come from viruses attached to orbital and that sort of thing. Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing that's been bothering me. It's a crime, even if it's perpetrated on the net. Make way more sense for you to have gone to the guild or the police. You decided to bring it to us, a clandestine solution. You've already got an idea about what's really going on, yeah? About that, actually. The virus probably came from my own computer. Can you explain in more detail? Saying it's my fault. I've been gambling on the net recently. Once I tried it out, I was hooked. Don't tell me you're doing it at the office. Only during my breaks. I sure didn't go overboard and bet too much. Figured it'd be fine if I just had a little fun. But then yesterday I got an orbment with a subject line that read, "Winner!" I opened it without thinking. That's how the virus was downloaded. Oh, you screwed up big time. No wonder you came to us. Don't worry, when it comes to technical stuff, you can count on our genius division. We're kind of stretching the definition of a 4SPG here. Just one other thing I'm worried about. According to rumors, this sort of blackmail by ransomware guy start with Armada. Armada? Yes, one of their fronts had a team that specialized in mobile net crime. They developed the virus at the time that made them a huge amount of money. It would be inaccurate to suggest they're the ones behind the rise of ransomware in the Republic. I mean, this falls under the umbrella of unfinished business. Yep, the organization is toast. There's a chance their know-how is still involved. Just leaving it to the police doesn't sit well with me. So to help me? Yeah. I'll take your case. Just we can't guarantee you'll be able to solve it before your involvement gets out. You get me? Can't be helped, but please do your best to handle this delicately. I say that, but there's only so much we can do. Yeah, this time it'll be up to our tech squad. We'll have to reach out to Ketra too. I'm going to send him the details. I think this is a new kind of online crime that is yet to be addressed or regulated. I'll do what I can to get the guild to cooperate. I need to try to prevent this from spreading and getting any worse. You're hoping that's a little outside of our area of expertise, but we'll do what we can to help. Let's dash out a plan. Gotta catch this hacking prick. Vannon's group, led by Reset and Quatre, began the search for clues that could lead to them to the culprits. Discovered the ransomware in question was so sophisticated that tracing of his footprints would be difficult. Instead, Van decided to bid on the company's confidential information on an illicit auction site. He would then try and see if they could reverse hack the Orbital network page. Reach the section chief Cassette. Okay.
Okay, time to get to work.
Well, might as well just do it since we're here. The camera will be okay. In the operation, let's go. No reason not to. Being analysis about the site, the pursuit of system architecture is evolving nicely. Variation process I used before, so it shouldn't take too long. Alright, sorry to call over here on short notice, Catcher. Alright, it's a lot easier for me to link up with the Reset from here. I'll do concierge. I'll do my very best to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Alright. Oh, goodness. Seems the auction's already begun. How can that be? What if someone else wins it? Calm down. It's not going to be over that quick. We'll win it. Fair deposit. And then reverse hack the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right? He's already volunteered to cover the expense. I feel like to keep the bid as low as possible. We gotta find a way to draw this out as long as we can. It's time to show what we're made of. Counting on you. The General Trading Company's confidential database is up next, currently at 45,000 Mira. Reset Ketra, how's your progress coming along? Completed the analysis of the financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together the surveillance routine. You and I are in the middle of our final checks. Maybe another 10 minutes. Gotcha. I'll draw this out as long as you need. Then win the dang thing in the end. If we can, anyway. Bids must be increments of 10,000, 5,000, or 1,000. Track the bids of the participants by the date for as little as possible. Okay. There's been a new bid. 46,000. Keep that. Now, this might be a good opportunity to lose people sitting back and waiting. I guess we need to show them a reasonable raise. Reasonable raise, I guess they're 5 or 10,000. I guess 5,000. Let's do that one. Playboy. It's going up bit by bit. We're going smooth so far. There's at least one person hanging in there. And they got some momentum behind him. I feel like he wants it more than the others. So it's really to push hard. Let's slow things down a bit. Exactly the response we're looking for. Really hanging in there. Playboy may be a serious problem. This ain't a contest we can lose. We'll just have to keep pushing. The direct message. Hold on up. Now I need to stay focused. Finish my preparations. I'm ready to. We can go anytime. We got a little bit of time before the bid ends. It's time for our last splurge. Small bid now could cost us. It's time to go big. Alright. Come on, please work. You won. You did it. With this, we stopped the information from leaking. I think you jump in the gun. It was just one part of the operation. The real work starts now. For the moment, at least, well done, Mr. Arkwright. By the way, it looks like something was worrying you just a moment ago. Got a message from that troublesome account, didn't you? You mean that Playboy person? Yep, right before the last bid. Let me give it another look. You the rumored Spriggan? Wait a sec, how do you know who you are? Well, you did use the title for SPG, so that's kind of, gave it away, bud. Assuming we were hacked, possibly knew the meaning of 4SPG? For sure. I stopped bidding at the end. He knew he was stopping when he sent that DM, in which case... Get to reply. Same work? Yes, be careful of attacks from these addresses. Oh? Wait a minute. Someone else who's a Spriggan? What? Have we run into any other Spriggans yet? Can't remember. I don't think so. I put some guards in place against these addresses. Might have some anti-hacking measures in place too. Can you handle those, Cutray? Got it. Just need to modify a part of my tracing program. Make the deposit. Start phase 2. I'm confused. I don't know who that is. Who is that person? What the hell? Okay. Run into a cunning speculative trap and encounter a fierce counterattack. You don't know the trap. The number simply beggars belief. You guys have prepared some serious countermeasures. And if this keeps up, yeah, I know. There's a chance we won't succeed. Only with some sort of insurance. Use this special vaccine bot. Opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Secretary, incorporate this into your intercept system. While into the impeding the payment. Reset, you focus on the reverse hack. Understood. Dummy justice trials, blah, blah, found it. But this is using the access points in the expressway and they're constantly in motion. I mean, we don't know where they are? They're being exceptionally careful. They're used to this sort of thing. The group is likely dedicated to crimes in the orbital net. We cannot be on the move forever. And besides, it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. Let's push it through. The group continue to put pressure on their mobile opponent. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Arbor District. They're currently using the access point in the Arbor District. Took a while, we finally managed to contain them. Trying to hold in place appears to be working. I've been going anywhere for a while. You two really pulled all the stops. Nice work. Caution reset. Got the chance we need. Let's head out. We control the situation directly. Okay. Earned 2 SP. Okay, I assume I did those right then.
Get your ice cream here.
That's good. I need to go over here to see the fishing. Oh, I can't go down there. What the hell? What? I can't go down that way for some reason. That's weird. Can't. Oh, I can't go down that way at all.
Spot to fish.
Bunch of different fishing spots, though. Okay. What was the fishing
This
button?
is an adequate spot for fishing.
Go to the fishing button. Help. What's the fishing button? What? There we go.
Let's do this thing.
Big catch, big catch, big catch, big catch. Deluxe dumplings. Alright, let's use that. Big catches. Press the hook to fish. Okay, yep. Normal. Find the best angle. Press A the right time to reel fishing. Oops, wrong time. Silly me.
This is a big one.
The big one has a fish. Oh, yeah, sure. I guess for it has the fish. Sure. Big one. Try again. Same point. Okay, let's try and get the other big catch.
Take your time.
That's it.
Oops. Oops. Oh, same kind of fish. Damn. Let's try... Yeah, let's try just regular dumplings.
That's it.
Oops. Hey, another one. Barp. Rank B.
Take your
Is
time.
that the... Oh, that's not the big catch one. That's just the... Okay. Oops. 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 I keep missing.
This is a big one.
Fish. Tiger. Cool. Actually, I think it's... Yep, that's it. Okay. Cool. Put all the fish in that little area.
Search time.
Okay.
Let's do this thing.
These all the same still? Yep, these are also all the same. Alright.
Search time. Let's do this thing.
Yep, also all the same. Okay. Let's not worry about that then. Here to the shop.
Can I help you?
Supreme wax.
Come again.
Why I said it like that. Let me see. Connection events. Give as a present to myself. Lovely.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Love the present to myself. Very good.
Good stuff.
Cool beans. It's over here. Main quest thing. This is still closed. This is probably going to be at night. It'll be open, I guess. That's unfortunate. Can't go there yet. All right. What's over here? What's that? Sounds like propellers? No.
Apologies for the wait. Here's
If I go
your
back to that
delivery.
menu, hold on. Delivery. They just modeled a small-scale drone. Appears to have been designed for deliveries. You can deliver stuff by drone now? Who would have thought? You order something, Van? No idea what this is about. Oh, getting a call. Who's this from? What's up? My name is Rains. I'm a member of CCF and Liberal. How'd I found you guys? Got something to talk to you about. Voices matches that of the drones. Seems like it. Let's say you're one controlling this thing then. What's this all about? I've heard handling the request from Airmaze, the delivery lady. You guys know she's stopping her delivery service for a while? Yes, although we only just heard about it. It works out pretty nice. Basically, she's asked me to help her clients while she's off. Instead of bike, I can deliver my latest model of CCF drones. Gotcha. You're subbing in for Airmaze. It's a welcome thing to hear. Of that, it's pretty clear you're no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn suspicious if you ask me. Seriously. The cherry on top is that the guy isn't even trying to hide how shady he is. That's just how things are in the world, kiddos. Ever need anything? Give me a call and I'll get to you anywhere here needed. I'm being let me present you with this as a token of our new friendship. Cool. This kind of stuff it can bring us. Interested in hear that our drone delivery shop has some exclusive products you can't find anywhere else. By all means, give us a call or to your heart's content. I will sales pitch, bud. Can't say I entirely trust you. If you're filling in for Airmaze, then yeah, I'll put you to the little drone tent. Good for use before long. Jesus works. Okay. What the hell? What, this menu? Is this the menu you're talking about? This one or a different one? I went through several different menus when you said that. Screenshot? What? For this? This is like default art you can find anywhere for the game. I think it's like their default character art. Okay. Let's go to the Arbor District next, since that's where the next part to that side quest is. And there's another side quest in there as well. Music. Been a minute since we dropped by the Arbor District. Last time was maybe a month or so ago. So much fun at the festival back in April. Seems as though they're closed now that finals are over. Have they seen any students around at all? It's not like we get any 4 SPGs out here. Better than I forgot how it's pronounced. We're taking a quick week around, swing up by the cathedral. Suppose I can see why you might question the need to frequent this district. On a separate note, we'll need to find someplace to park before we can inspect the bulletin board. Blah. Read them in, Aaron. Pull into the school parking lot just up ahead. That reminds me, Agnes is at Aramis right now, isn't she? Perhaps we ought to stop by and say hello while we're here. Oh yeah, guess we can do that if we got time. In that case, I'll grab some stuff from the history for the student council members. I dressed the salmon earlier. I'm sure they'd be happy to have some pick-me-up sweet treats. I'll be down with that idea. I can hear my wallet crying. Oh well, sharing the love of Andalusia with the world is a cause worth breaking the piggy bank over. Okay. Gonna buy up their whole stock of the summer-exclusive 3 citrus yogurt mousse dessert. Let's do this. Okay, buddy. Really into the whole sweets thing, huh? Yeah. Shortly thereafter, they reached out to Aramis Academy and she permissions to enter the school grounds to their help during the festival. Parking van's pickup truck in the school's parking lot, they headed for the patisserie nearby. So excited. The boy is so excited about that stuff. He loves. Hell yeah, we got the second summer limited edition tart. The no-bake mango cheesecake. This dude's a creme de la creme of all desserts. God, have me a slice now. Dear Adios, please shut this man up for me, thanks. Still, it does look super good. Be that as it may, it seems like Agnes and the others are fairly busy right now. That might not be the best time to bring this over. Concur, we'd best wait a little while longer so as not to disturb them. Meantime, the ice packs they provided keep the dessert sufficiently cool. Why don't we put this time to good use by checking the bulletin board and stopping by the cathedral? Fine idea. We can return once our business in this district is settled. Sounds good. I picked up much of a scent, but it does seem like there's some forest species waiting for us. Go check out that so-called hacker gang too on top of all those. Hacker gang. Visiting Amherst Town will trigger an event that will partially update the Arbor District. Huh? What the hell? Look back a bit though. There's one odd ass Colin made of me. Bentley Van be getting a real kick out of your Bon Bon Appetit blog. Read my sweets reviews? Well, damn, means the world, honestly. That brings me to my next point. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world just a little bit wider. Great. I'm sorry for whatever comments you and your friends had to share. Couldn't call myself much of a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that. Sugary rewards as he promised ain't got a thing to do with it. No, sir. Okay. Upload confectionery reviews to Van's blog by selecting the premium sweets from the gourmet tab in the notebook. What the frig? Okay, that's lovely. Hold on, notes. So wait, where? You mean? Oh my god.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
That's interesting. Okay, so anything we've had before, we can just
hope it goes over well.
Put a review up for. Oh my god, that's. I love that. That's so silly.
I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
What the frig?
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Alright, so anything we eat, it has to be something I would be eaten, though. Okay, I see. Oy vey. Game is everything.
Love me a sugar rush.
So now we can upload that review.
Can't wait to see what folks say.
Cool. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Oh, there's some more stuff we can buy in there too.
Welcome
Okay.
to Andalusia, participant.
Sweet.
No need to be shy. Come again.
We haven't actually tried cooking stuff at all, I don't think yet, have we? Figure out how we do that. Do we have to go back to the whatchamacallit place, or I forget. I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out.
What have we got?
There's a 4-SPG hitman formerly under Armada's employ, still at large, hefty bounty on her head. Drag the little rat out of whatever hole she's hiding in and drop her off at the goddess' front gates. Do that, you'd be compensated handsomely. Okay. This is a rather disturbing request. Barely even a bounty hunting job. Armada, the world's worst mafia organization, has been totally crushed. Most of the remnants have been captured as well. Some of them have slipped through the cracks. And among them, an assassin off the most wanted list. It's hard to believe. I don't remember all the details of who she is, but the girl should have more information. Fairly certain she was a sniper, at least. The person who made the request was probably hurt in some way by her actions. Now they figured out where she's hiding, they're ready for revenge. You worried about something? Well, there's something bugging me. I can't seriously mean to keep it on. I didn't say that. Okay. Regardless, it's 4-SPG. I can't just ignore it. At least check in with the guild and see what they know. Once you dirty your hands in front of me, keep that in mind while we're talking to Hazel. Alright, all depends on what we learn.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Head the guild is added to the top of the travel menu. Right, because the guild's not part of this district's. Sense. That makes sense.
Daily prayer is an important.
Is this where the other... that car across the street? Blackland Carrier, huh? Because those aren't too often. You think that's them? Can you look into it? No mistake. We're attempting to obfuscate it. With their orbital net protocol, their OP address matches the culprit. It's finally time to pay the piper. That's one way to put it. It'll definitely be a pain if we let him get away. We'll use the car to block him. Elaine, you ready to move? Already arranged the vehicles. We're ready anytime. Let's begin the arrest. Okay. Still having trouble? Cut it. These guys know what they're doing. They've led our branches across every access point along the expressway. Who are these guys? Hey, you guys got a minute? Don't tell me it's... Watch out, we're surrounded. Freaking kidding me? How'd they find us? Damn, I'm caught like this. Uh-oh. Their in-game come a little short. This can't be helped. The drone guy. Nice. Damn. What's going on here? We managed to capture them. Here's really where the criminals operating on the orbital net for Armada. Captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months. Who would have thought they'd start spreading ransomware again once the heat died down? It appears they've even rebuilt their old hacking system. With such high specs and cunning design, I expect Melchior was behind it. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing. Now that exploitation is going to be put to rest. I can never repay you. Thank you, all of you. Our computer should be back to normal now, right? None of our data got leaked, right? Yes, we were able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computer. You can use it as soon as you'd like. There's more trouble than anticipated, but it looks like it's a job well done. About that, one other thing I have to confirm first. Cooperative mystery account that kept getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy? Ah, okay. You noticed. Guess that nose of yours is worth its reputation after all, Spriggan. Spriggan looks like a playboy. I don't want to make you... Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rains, and ostensibly, I run a drone shop. Also a contract employee of RNA Securities. As you'd expect, I was enlisted by Edgeworth Trading Company's upper management. RNA Securities, they specialize in cybercrimes, don't they? Yes, that's what puts them on the map. Headquarters are based in Liberal. For management? Well, wait a second. I expected that Spriggan and I would try the same approach. Everything worked out in the end. Let's just leave it at that. It breaks my heart to say so. I'll have to make a full report, including details about how the system was breached. Eek, they'll find out. What should I do? They'll find me for sure. That's part of why he asked us for help. What should we do, Van? Good point. Head spot here, what do we do? Have him come clean himself, have him feign ignorance, make a deal with Rains. Let's make a deal. Look, making reports is just part of your job. I don't see any reason you'd have to include my client's actions. Oh my, do you intend to poke your nose into my work too? Nah, I'm just making sure. Reporting on the source of the virus is definitely a part of your job. Reporting what a certain employee was doing on his computer at the time is, strictly speaking, unrelated. You're not wrong. Failing to report something I learned in my investigation would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Is there even a reason why I wouldn't report all my findings? Here's an idea. What if we were to remove ourselves from the equation? It would reflect poorly on a well-known security company if they were bested by some unknowns. Aha! You're an interesting one, aren't you? I don't care about how it reflects on us. That said, I did get to see your ability and your potential up close. And I think we can form a cooperative relationship. How about we settle on that? Really? I'm not really sure I like how that played out. It's par for the course for fixers. The group said their goodbyes to their grateful clients and resumed their activities. They weren't looking, Rains disappeared, and a certain orbman was delivered to Van Zypha. It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. Yes, a little thanks for me. Hope it helps. Cool.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mira deposit confirmed.
Yay. Chaos. We're so chaotic. I'm assuming it's like the last two games. I think chaos options had there was less chaos options in the whole deal, so try to choose them as much as possible. Now that we finished off this gig, time to get ready for the real deal. The crossbow to my younger brother. Time to unravel everyone's movements. Shaw seems to center in the Republic, from Ouroboros to Thors and everyone in between. Just make sure everybody's gambling with the future of the continent. Wait, who is Rains? Was Rains in the one of the previous games? Who's his brother? I don't remember. That something I might have forgotten that. Shit, if that's a thing. Oh, frick me for forgetting shit. 13 goddamn games. You think I'm not gonna remember everything? Shit. Oh, I do plan on replaying a bunch of the games, especially because the Sky remake came out, and then second chapter remake's coming out soon too. And then nothing in here? I thought it said visit the chapel was one of the thingies. We're visiting the chapel, but there ain't nothing here for us. Okay. I guess we'll go to the school then now? Oh, there's a shop over here.
This area is quieter than usual.
Check out, Eddie. What's it gonna be?
Eddie's special bento.
Later.
Due to the post-exam holiday.
I'm stuffed.
Is most likely.
No doubt.
Ah, the memories. Shame I missed out on the festivities this time. This time around, it sounds as though it was quite the event. You would even surpass the likes of the festival event his schoolmates put together. It's quite the feat. Hate to admit it, but yeah, they outdid us. Ours wasn't so high, the four-eyed kid's gonna have to jump the length of a skyscraper to clear it. Wait, back up, Regard. From the way you said that, I might assume you personally attended the Aramis Academy Festival 8 years ago. Huh? Is that true? Yeah, he was there, but we hadn't met at that point. He just happened to come by while he was in the capital. On day 2, right? That's correct. We had a good time, too. And that play you wrote was the event's crowning jewel. Story of the Calvardian Revolution was its title, no? And Elaine's performance as Sheena was as captivating as it was impeccable. You're too kind. Why don't you tell me about this, Van? Oh, hello, Van. Long time no smell. I've said this before, but thank you so much for all your help during the festival. School said you'd be swinging by. Something about having business with the student council? Dropping off a little street council's business, then yeah. They've had their hands full lately. And oh man, you don't know the half of it. I'm proud of them. Not many students are willing to come in on a day off. Did I hear right that Miss Bright is coming back home this semester? Things are only going to get tougher for them, if so. One more boulder in their path they'll have to climb over. We haven't finished our current slate of 4 SPGs. We'll probably have time to do them later. Trigger an event that was slightly off of the City of the Arbor District. Okay, let's do that. And if we head on in, of course, you're more than welcome. Here's your permission slip with that. You have the carte blanche to go anywhere you like. This guy sure is being awfully friendly. He's always been like this. People used to call him a bit of a flirt, in fact. Okay. I can see why.
Albert, come on! It's not an LLC. It's an LLP, Limited Liability Partnership.
Seriously? Ugh! I swear, there is a special place in hell for whoever named these things this way.
I found the data from last year, so I can take care of that list. I've gathered some documents that might help. Sending it to your terminal now.
Thank you.
Damn, they're stressing up a storm in there.
Whatever they're doing, it must be really tough.
I imagine they're creating a vendor list for supplies the school needs, for clubs and the like. Revising it ever so slightly every year is always the student council's first assignment.
Yep, I remember that. Renee made use of it all the time back then.
I bet putting it together is harder than it sounds. Wait, that other voice. I swear I've heard it before.
Yes, I recognize it as well.
I'm really sorry, you two. And I apologize for taking up
It's
so much of your time.
Herschel, yay!
This turned out to be much more of a hassle than I expected.
Don't sweat it. Still,
Yay.
it's crazy to think Ren did all this by herself last year.
She's a superwoman, all right. Although, I did hear her saying she wished she had delegated these things to us more often.
Seems even the girl who can do anything still has some key lessons to reflect on.
Oh, you think that's them? Is that you, Van? Please, come in.
Alrighty then. Sup? Sounds like y'all are hard at work. Oh, hey, Miss Herschel. Been a while.
Yes, far too long if you ask me. I see you brought Elaine with you too. Wait, aren't you...
Bearguard Zeman. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last, Miss Herschel. I've heard many a tale of your NGO and Thor's exploits. I had hoped our paths would cross someday.
I'm honored, truly. Gaius has told me so much about you and...
Easy, easy. Let's save the introductions for later.
Deploying emergency supplies to the front lines.
Did someone order a summer Andalusia tart? No? Well, it's on the house!
What? Bernard's pee, man. What the hell? What the helly?
Oh, baby, that is just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you so much. I was just thinking I could use some brain food.
I know as well as any how taxing student council work can be at times.
Now then, shall I brew you all some tea?
Oh, no. You don't need to go to all that trouble. I can...
Oops. Oh. There's one constant in this universe, it's Andalusia bringing the sweet, sweet goods with its exquisite limited summer menu. And if there's another constant, it's the student council work being a total pain in the neck. You're telling me, facing way more issues with the renders this year compared to last. Didn't want to brother Ren, but despite our best efforts, we ended up needing to rope Miss Toa in. Again, I'm really sorry. Hope you aren't having to miss your flight for this. Oh no, I still have plenty of time to catch it. Don't you worry about a thing. Still wanted to help out. Even just a little bit. Make up for my being out of the city during the break. Oh, does that mean... Oh, think about it. He was telling me a little about this. You're to that part of the country, yeah? Right, you did meet some of my colleagues at Murdoch's headquarters, didn't you? Admittedly, I can't really disclose much, this being confidential work and all. I'll be gone for around 3 days. Gotcha. I don't mean to say something you shouldn't. Can't go breaking NDAs all willy-nilly now, can ya? Heard you met with some of Toa's acquaintances from Thor's at Murdoch's headquarters. That one of them put out the request on behalf of the Epstein Foundation. Yeah, that was Altina. Super pretty girl with a cool, mysterious vibe. The destination appears to be the same as the Ashen rather the Divine Blades. Stays between us, but that's where Fee is headed as well. Yeah. Getting part of the gang back together. Hell yeah. What you wonder all those top bananas from the Empire are doing there? A little off topic, but I've been wondering something. Has everyone at school been hyped lately? Project Startaker, I mean. I could be putting it mildly. I mean, this is mankind's greatest achievement in the making we're talking about here. Boys in particular have been going feral. Jesus. It feels like everyone who doesn't have a T-phone is clamoring for one right now. Yes, they can watch the live stream. Girls aren't quite as foaming at the mouth levels of hype. With a lot of orange astrology and stuff, there's excitement in it. Is that what I put for the... I think that's what I... Hold on, is that what I put for the description of the stream? Foaming at the froth... I think I put frothing at the mouth. What did I put? Hold on, I can look it up. Frothing at the mouth is what I put in the description. God damn it. Funny. What's more, several looking up to Major Million as a role model. She's wicked cool. Wicked cool. The screen's gonna be set up in the auditorium so students can see the launch on the day of. The official notice. The banner from the Department of Education. Of course, it's perfectly alright to be excited, but lately I've noticed more and more kids showing up at school sleep deprived. Some even had to call in sick during finals. Matilda was awfully worried about the whole thing. Really? Hadn't realized. We still have a good grasp on issues plaguing our student body. Doesn't include the second years, right? There's only the first years that are affected?
Sounds as though you have company. I take that to mean you arrived at a good stopping point?
See you, Ren. Nah, afraid not. We didn't make the halfway mark, at least. Small part due to Miss Toa carrying us the whole way there. That's not true at all. I'll just prepare a little paperwork. You guys do most of the heavy lifting. You're a bit tired yourself, Ren. Would you care for some of the dessert the others brought us? Very much so, thank you. Don't worry about the tea, however. I can prepare that on my own. Sounds like you've been a busy little bee lately. I suppose I have been buzzing around here and there. The issue with the school's orbital network has occupied much of our time today. That reminds me, Miss Toa. Will you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss your flight if you don't leave soon. Oh yeah, not to worry. I should have plenty of time as long as I take the subway. Subway system hit with delays due to orbital circuitry issues. Affected areas Arbor District? That's not good. Did you have to make it all the way to Edith Airport? Yes, I do. Maybe I can still make it if I take a different route. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. No, it's not. Don't blame yourself. As long as I catch a bus or a cab, I'll be fine. With my taxi booking app, it would take approximately 20 minutes for the nearest cab to arrive. Someone call for a Spriggan taxi driver? You can show your destination lickety split. 0 wait time guaranteed. Spriggans do everything. Damn.
I'm really sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to put you out like this during your work hours. Wow, though. I've ridden in this car before, but I'm only now realizing how nice it is. The seats are so comfy.
Aren't they? I'm glad someone in this truck's got good taste. I just made some modifications around the wheel housings and... Oh god, I still don't have some earplugs. Friendly advice, be careful bringing up cars around the boss. Get him going and he'll never hear the end of it. Not exaggerating either. Man really needs some new hobbies, doesn't he? Wow, thanks guys. What great friends I have. Your assistant's just about know you inside out at this point.
Agnes was right. You guys really do have a great working relationship. Even though you were all raised in different places, you gelled together so naturally.
We do? Yeah, we gel like the best of them. Oh dear. As the least employee from Marduk, I'm not certain how to feel about that assessment. I mean, we get along fine, I guess. But I'm a Spriggan, you know? The kind who will take tough jobs nobody else wants. Hard-boiled image to protect here, I'm sure, buddy. As the cake and ice cream addict is plain to see, it can be difficult for the young to tell apart their idealized and actual selves. I wasn't self-aware about it before, I sure am now, Master. It's a little odd being lumped in with this group now. What about you and your friends, Toa? You seem to have a strong relationship with them as well.
Yes, that's definitely true. We went through a lot together in school after all. We may have all went our separate ways after graduation, but we'll always be connected, no matter what happens. Believe it or not, they're a big part of why I came to the Republic in the first place.
Oh, well. Not surprising here. You're not the type to sit back and play spectator when something's clearly going down. I mean, you command an airship during the Civil War, for crying out loud. Not to mention all the stuff you did during Jormungandr. God damn it. How old is Elaine? I'm pretty sure she's 25. Both Van and her are 25 now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Now you and your Thor friends have expanded your operations to the international stage for the sake of Zemuria as a whole.
Honestly, I think you're overselling my part in all this. I'm not doing anything as incredible as that. But I want to be. And I know my friends and everyone else at Thor's feel the same way.
You Thor's people are in class all your own. It's really beautiful. Would you call their camaraderie impressive? Anyhow, I'm glad we had the chance to get better acquainted. Circumstances depending, I'd be willing to take on it for SPG for you guys. I'm already working with the Foundation on the Grim Garten at Altina's request. Naturally, the Guild would be more than willing to assist as well, should we require it. I'd be all too happy to lend my support to any cause my youngest people Gaius needs assistance with. Jesus. Hey, wait, can we not, like, make 50 commitments all at once here? Since forming connections such as this is Mr. Arkwright's specialty.
Definitely. Thank you all so much.
I don't think we've been to the airport before. I don't think did I even know they had an airport here. Underground anti-immigration terrorist group. You say they're operating outside the Republic as well? Yeah, though they don't have any connection to the space program that we know about. Be that as it may, it's an issue that's at the forefront of the Guild's mind. You heard anything in relation to that group, Toa? It isn't reasonable to suppose you have, with Thor's extensive network of connections at your fingertips. Oh man, why do I keep yawning? Ugh. I should be wide awake right now. I had an energy drink before stream, so blah. For one thing, I don't think this group's been active in the main part of the Empire, Liberal or Crossville. But like the Guild has heard, northern side of the continent is another story. Some of our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Jirai and Northumbria. Now, is that talking about... Okay, so is this officially bringing... Because I don't remember if they mentioned it before. Is this officially bringing the anime into the canon? It's talking about the... What was it called? The Northern Cold Front? What the fuck it was called? Shit, I don't remember. Something like that. Northern Cold Front War? It's called. But, wait, really? What kind of incidents are we talking about here? Honestly, from what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. First time trouble was over 2 years ago. Udra was in upheaval over a bid for independence. They've been annexed by the Empire, and we're looking to become an independent state again. What's that crossbill in Northumbria? However, the people ultimately voted to keep it under imperial rule. Not a permanent decision. The citizens would revisit the matter and re-vote every 10 years. So many divergent opinions being thrown around. Local residents and other parties struggled to reach even that compromise. And yet, multiple small-scale terrorist attacks took place seemingly in protest of it. Oh my god, words are hard. The latter was mineral. No one was killed, thankfully. The people were shaken with fear, leading to further disputes. This was settled down eventually, with an agreement ratified half a year later than planned, but the instigators of the attacks were never identified. Even now, our allies from Thor's are still attempting to track them down. Right, and it was the northwestern part of Zemuria. Not much beyond that. Must be a slippery bunch if even the war heroes from the Empire can't get a lock on them. And that was merely the first sign of trouble. Take that to mean more has arisen over these past 2 years? Fortunately so. The next one involves the people who were unhappy with the agreement. For the past half year, many of them have suddenly gone missing. That's back to what you guys heard. Indeed, although there was a common thread among the victims, is news to me. Could be a similar trend in Remiferia, Northumbria, and the Free Cities? The feeling this might involve brokers for undocumented immigrants, like the one we ran into before. Is it Remiferia a pretty wealthy nation? Oh god. Would have thought they'd have issues with people having to enter illegally. Not wealthy, yes, but no matter how well off a country might be, it simply is impossible to rid of discord and strife completely. The real concern is what's causing these people, however few they may be, just up and vanish. This matters are already on Thor's radar. I want to make sure the situation doesn't escalate any further than it has. I hear you guys are all over this. I don't know what you guys are going to be up to over in Basel. If you need any help, you got my number. I appreciate it. Much for keeping the destination of my trip a secret. Guess the cat's out of the bag. Did Bee tell the guild she was coming with? Yeah, she did. And the catcher's friends will be helping us out a lot while we're there. While I'm there, I really hope I'll get the chance to visit the observatory at least once. That's so? Oh yeah, speaking of that. Your grandfather was an astronomer, was he not? How'd you know that? Is he that well known in the Republic too? His name was Alfred Herschel, right? That driver Joe would know him. He's been pretty famous with the people in his field. Yeah, we got the rundown on him not too long ago. Probably already heard some about this. We stopped by Anya and Soup's site. I accidentally skipped it. God damn it. I pressed it too fast. The veterans explained to Toa how her grandfather's name had showed up in the Professor Epstein's diaries. They arrived at the airport. Soup saw Toa off as she boarded the airliner from Basel before returning to work. Part of the district has been updated. Okay. What does it mean it's been updated, though? I want to see that. What's updated about it? It's weird that it's showing the overall map. Oh, there's a blue thing. Should I head over to the student council room? Sure, why not? Normally when there's a blue thing, there's like some sort of event or something. Doesn't work out like this, make me want to jump and lend a hand myself. Much as I may want to, I shouldn't. I think the student council needs to work hard and overcome this on their own. Could have been given a little more opportunities like this while I was still a student. I didn't manage to make it to the airport on time. By the way, the snacks you brought us were very much appreciated, Van. Just what we need to get over the finish line. You guys were in for a heck of a grind today, but hey, somebody's got to lend the new boss man a hand, right? Exactly. Thanks for everyone pitching in, we're about halfway done. And being student council president is a tough job. Yeah, quit your grumbling, don't forget you got me and Anius with you. One last push and we can all call this a job well done, new student council prez. Counting on you, new vice prez. That all is just more people to talk to. With Nika first year, you're helping out with the student council duties like this. Yes, well, student council president Albert had asked me to. Is there even any room for me to help out at this point? Just jump right in. You can worry about everything else afterward. For that, could I interest you in some tea? And a slice of cake? Really? Thank you. Okay. I think for Ren as student council president, sure must be putting a lot of pressure on him. Obviously, I'm gonna have to do what we can to lend our support. Okay, I guess that's it. Weird. Yeah, I guess. I don't know why there's a little blue mark. It's still there. That's weird. I don't understand what that is for.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Something there later, maybe? I don't know.
Now where?
That was delish.
Really weird. Don't understand.
Shard search? Go.
Think there's anything at the
Search
Apple Cathedral, whatever the hell you call it now, too. No, nothing there, looks like. Okay. Yeah, there really is nothing here. Alright, I head to the guild for that,
Go.
that side quest. Or SPG. See what that's all about. Group head to the guild and blah blah blah. I see. So even those kinds of requests make it to you, huh? The most sniper from Almada still hasn't been captured despite being on our wanted list. Probably about her, Lady Silence. Kind of a nickname. Not know her real name? No, sadly, we're never able to figure it out. Her work is notorious since she never leaves any traces behind. So, since she's a brilliant sniper, Lady Silence, it's coming back to me. She's a terrifying sniper that Amala deployed at several important junctures. However, her targets were always members of the underworld. Correct. There's no record of her ever having killed the civilian. So neither we nor the police have considered her a high priority. She seems like the type who's committed to her work. Anything else you know about her? Let me think. She's always been wrapped up in mystery. To the best of our knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under the former leader, Enrique, but she earned Dante's trust too. It's all true, as far as we know. 10 years ago, huh? Sounds like a real old-timer, in which case... I might know something. Look at Jack Trevor, right? Linkport's information broker / gambler. Oh. You able to get in contact with her? Rumor is they're not in Linkport right now. Not that we can't call her up and ask if she knows anything. Hey, Van? We're not getting a video. You busy with something? Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You have to be happy with just voice. I only talked for a little bit, though. Hey, Jack? I actually wanted to ask you something. The circumstance to hail and ask about her Lady Silence. Kind of quest, huh? Want to know about her? What can you tell us? It used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. Exchange information occasionally, even after I left the organization. But once Amada got wiped out, we lost contact. Right. I won't excuse her crimes, but I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the guild and police know, too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's you. Her name is Candace. She lives together with her son, who's turning 12, but they move around a lot. The last place they lived I know of was in the Tyrell district. Renting a room above the Brothers Music Shop. Thanks, I'll pay you back when I can. Forward to it. Give ourselves a good clue for once. I think we shouldn't underestimate Arkwright Solutions. You guys work quick. Go to Tyrell district already? Yeah, let's go. Movie theater. The space program has been the center of conversation in this district as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. Even the entertainment industry's feeling the impact. You can probably attribute that to how accessible the information is now that T-phones have become so commonplace. Between the movie theater and the Tyrell Times, we're hardly short on points of interest. Are there any other locations you intend to visit? Eastern Restaurant is a Hui affiliate for one. When it comes to getting the underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there. It's as good a place to start as any. We got our rounds done. Cool.
I get to go shopping with Mommy!
Please, step on. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Okay. Buy out all the shit we need to.
Can I interest you in some space theme? Take all the time you need.
Space. Blue Star earrings? What? Why is it?
Seeing you.
It's space themed? What? I don't know what that means. I don't know why that's space themed, but okay, sure, buddy.
Please take as much time as you
Fancy
need.
pencils. Okay. Sure.
I hope to see you again.
Gotta have those fancy pencils. Give it to you, mate. Okay.
I love it!
Alright. Oh. Inside the shop. Oh, Shahina. Clerk already said they don't have it. Hold on a sec. Maybe they just missed it. Yeah, you feel, but we can't stay here for much longer. Oh, hey, girls. Didn't realize you were still in the city. Would you have caught a train out of here by now? Everyone, I only stopped here for a little bit before we head out. Maybe this place might have the book we've been looking for. This magazine publication that was published back when we were both little. They don't have it in stock because it's too old. What's it called, if you don't mind me asking? We don't actually know the title. All we know is that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Central Eastern performing arts. Oh, wow, sounds fascinating. It's pretty interesting. Mention it'd be difficult to find if you don't know the name. If you'd like, we can keep an eye out for it. Yeah, it might be worth tracking down. We too have a train to catch. But I feel bad if I didn't help my agency's adorable new talents. Really? Thank you so much. We'll wait as long as we have to. We really can't, Shahina. I'm sorry, I know you're all very busy. There's no need to apologize. It's just how things go. Hit up some folks who know a lot about books and magazines. Start by asking around the area. There's bound to be people who know a thing or two.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Starting with her as good as any.
Can you spare a moment?
That's the book the sisters were looking for. Sorry, I can't be of any help. Sounds like it's from a while ago. Don't know the name, there's not much I can do. Okay, fair enough. Ear nose, maybe? Second floor, I think? Second floor. Rooftop, whatever it's called.
If I may trouble you a moment.
I really like reading, but I'm afraid I can't help you. At least knew what it was called, then I might be able to look for it. The cat can sense criminals. Makes him the perfect partner. I really am glad he likes me. I'll have to wonder if I can patrol the area with him. Cat tends to come across 2 or 3 crimes a night. Definitely got the skills. What the hell? Can't pet the cat, damn it. Let me pet the goddamn cat.
We should start studying.
How about a delicious? Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Game doesn't let you pet cat. 0 out of 10. Never playing again. Crying, throwing up.
That's already confirmed on
Fuck.
Got something to ask you.
Which book you mean? You do? Called Rex Parody. Also the name of Central Eastern style of dance. Published over 20 years ago. It was performing arts from remote regions in the Central East. Oh. Even helped out in my younger years. What about it too? It was a popular topic of conversation around the neighborhood back then. There weren't many publications at the time that really dug deep into Central Eastern performing arts. Heard even some distinguished folklorists used it for their research. Sounds more incredible than I realized. Several times published it. Would you have any stock left in the back? Yeah, it wasn't in circulation for long, so it's been out of print for ages. We do have one copy in our collection, but it's the only one, because I can't go giving it away, sorry. Let's see. Still, just knowing the title is a huge step forward. Right, we got ourselves a more hope. We'll check back with some folks now that we know what we're talking about. Okay, cool. Now maybe some of the people know what the fuck it is. Back to this lady. You might know.
Got a question for you.
Rex Peretti? Actually, I think I might have seen it recently. Really? I'm into some strange books. Obviously, I dig through all the bookstores in the city. I also scour the net for new finds, too. Every now and then I find folks who are looking for a good home for the books they finish reading. I remember seeing Rex Parody floating around. Few people can each trade with the net, but not like this. It's like folks rather give their books away for free than toss them. Works out for us. Tell us the name of the person giving that book away? Good thing, give me 1 second. Your T-phone helped online. Here we go. This book is at the same title. We'll say the deadline's today. You should probably hurry. I'll send you the data. Appreciate that. I'll hit them up. Reach out to the book's owner. Yeah, they got back to me already. Thanks for getting in touch. Meet up near the Grand Circuit Ferris wheel. Password will be I love you, Daddy. What the heck? I don't care to go to the online marketplace. Did they write anything about what they look like? If anyone might be new to this sort of thing. In any case, head into the Grand Circus, our only option. Well, we have to visit there at any point, so... But first, we'll still look around here. Still got plenty of shit to look through.
Care for some popcorn?
And since
Hey
the
there.
theater's right there, we
What you
can
like?
probably check out a movie as well.
Come again.
And another 4 SPG.
What have we got?
Reports a large monster is lurking in the deepest part of Dirk Memorial Park. Okay. The park. Okay. Guess Inspector Deswani is starting to accept us. Alright. Added to the travel menu. Good deal. Send me that blue markers for inside.
Ooh,
Yes.
this summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
Purchase ticket?
I
What's
wonder
playing
when
right now?
they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Well, guess
Bravely Legends.
find out.
It looks very anime. Sacred Journey was the other title that we didn't see last time, right? So we should do that. I don't know how many more times it's going to appear in the thing. Let's bring Elaine and... Okay, we'll do that. And theater with company, just trying to take a break from work. Watching the Naruto movie. Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead who traveled to the frontier, spreading the word of Idios where she went. One day on her travels, she met a young orphan boy from the west by the name of Vince, whose early life had been much like her own. Wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man, and with her strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled onto a small settlement, which had been beset by thieves for several months. They gone so far as to take the chief's daughter hostage, and went to fight back without a fear of her coming to harm. Upon hearing this, Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight to the thieves' den.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? You lost, sister. Hey, you worthless sods, get over here now! Huh? Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you, you're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster. You do know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara, I freed the girl. Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions.
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little snot. Whatever. Good work, Vince. I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and work for me instead?
3, 2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through...
0!
Great. It was a wonderful movie. Barbara's interactions with Vince, her various exploits, and the encompassing mood of the journey were nicely blended together. Right? Seemed like it was following the classic road trip movie formula at first. Had a bunch of fun spins on the genre. Having a good time. Seemed to have taken especially big shine to it. Have anything to do with that inspiration of yours you mentioned a while back, for genuine feeling? Yes, that may be a work of fiction. Simply bearing witness to a journey so grand and varied fills my heart. A journey where people meet, part, and experience changes within them as a result of those connections. Seeing all those things on screen, looks like they were made even more brilliant. Let's see. But hey, you see, as you got a pair of legs all your own, you can take on whatever journey you want, right? Guessing that's the reason the movie resonated so deeply with you, huh? Is ever, Mr. Arkwright? That probably is part of it, yes. Is that a journey like the one we saw on that screen feels so much more real to me now. Maybe why I was so moved. It's fun to see Judith in such a fresh new role for her. Not only that, the movie made me realize how beneficial it would be to have traveling members of the church visit remote regions. Living in Edith, it's hard to think, but there really are regions such as the one in the movie that are outside the guild's reach. Oh, the way I hear it, there are cases where members of the Grosritter will roam the continent on foot like that. But Barbara's motivation struck me as a bit different. More like self-imposed duty than anything else. Maybe part of it was just her obligation as a member of the church, but based on what we saw of her personality, I don't know if that's the whole reason. Agreed, considering what we saw of her past, it's clear she had a strong personal sense of duty. Which included, of course, the work of spreading the Septian's church's teachings. I guess you could say Barbara's journey is backed by her own strong principles, her own sister way, if you will. I had a second watch with that in mind to give a whole new context to a particular kind of strength. Towards the brochure. Alright. Cool. It seemed like before there's only time for one movie, but I will check just in case.
Welcome.
Thank you for your visit today.
Oh, is there in time we can watch the other movie too?
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly.
Oh, I guess we can. Do you have enough time to do that? Oh shit. Alright, sure, fuck it. Damn, alright. Normally you can only watch one movie at a time. Interesting. The tale yet untold, a tale of young legend. Our hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has his life turned upside down as he finds him suddenly wrapped up in a mysterious terrorist plot. The organization named Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal: to subjugate all of humanity using supernatural powers. Driven by a strong sense of justice, Akira has powers to stop them. The girl is in danger, though. He rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest. Just as Akira's consciousness begins to fade, he did well to hold them off. I'll leave the rest to me. The man appears, using a strange power to send the villains scattering, then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes that he has now become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity. A legend. 6 months pass and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends when suddenly, the evil organization appears before him once again.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
I feel like this one's more of a, so instead of the Naruto comparison you did earlier, I feel like it's more of a Sentai type deal-ish.
Akira! You really did it!
Damn, kid. Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura.
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given for.
How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends.
Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
I love when people have to shout the name of their ultimate move before using it. Oh, it's so good. Movie was awesome. Characters were all so brave, and you can just feel how strong their bonds were. Got really choked up by it all. I had a feeling you like this one. Despite being an animated film, the action scenes were pretty intense, but you enjoyed those parts too, right? Yeah, couldn't take my eyes off the screen. Also, I kind of related to the main character, especially with how he could wield flames like that. Think I'll be able to stoke my Kruga flames until they're as white hot as Akira's were? I know you will. I bet my bottom mirror on it. It was just going to be some run-of-the-mill kids movie. Better than I expected. Magnus' whole living his life for justice shtick reminded me of the heroes in those old martial arts stories. Think about it, living your whole life that way definitely ain't the easiest road to walk. Hero had unwavering conviction, a fierce determination backing it up, deep trust for his allies, and a desire to strike back against evil. Thinking it over, maybe the movie hit home for us as much as it did because it portrayed all that stuff as well as it did. That makes sense when you put it like that. You ask me though, I think they could have snuck in a little bit more fan service. Okay, buddy. Main demographic is guys the height of their puberty. If the heroines started their stuff a bit more, they would have eaten it up. Okay, sure, great. In this day and age, playing up that part too much is basically an open invite for backlash. Yeah. We don't need that. Okay. Oy vey. Okay. Over here. I want to hear what the shopkeep has to say. Being spied on. I know. For now, let them do what they want. Okay. They printed Brothers Music Shop and asked the shopkeeper about Candace. Apparently, a woman and child have been living there. They moved out a few months ago. Didn't know where they moved to. Alright, well. This week came in vain, except... You know those two, huh? Once we lured out some prey. But... The back chase will split up and go after him. Oy vey. No way, I lost them already. Can't be that fast, it means they're hiding. I don't know, I didn't look, I looked away. Fuck me. Okay, I don't know. Hid behind a car to the new day. Oh god. Oh, this is. Alright, that made it in time, thank goodness. Okay. Jesus. That hurt. That scene's hurt, oh my god. Hid behind a car, I don't know. Oh, there it is, yeah. You're the one who's been following us, huh? You already saw through me. Guess you're not Spriggan for nothing. That wasn't that bad. You had me marked from the start. Wouldn't I guess you'd be just a little punk, though. Still, you're precious knowing who we were? That must make you Candace's son, huh? That's right. She must have a son around 12 years old now. Right on the money. My name's Stan. Got a request for you concerning my mom. No kidding. Suppose we can at least hear what you got to say. Even if you're acting a bit smug. Appreciate it. I think Mom's been acting real weird. I tried looking into it. What I found was a poor SPG saying someone wants to kill her. Pretty observant and motivated for someone your age. Would appear you're also aware of your mother's occupation. Well, it's not she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. Maybe some sort of criminal, but to me she's just my mom. Not that I love moving around all the time. I'm grateful to her for raising me. Like you overwrite your 4SPG. You want me to overwrite a 4SPG? Miss Trump been hunted by people who want her dead. I want you to help her and me escape the country. She's got the mirror, in case you're wondering. He'll be able to pay you. I see, so that's your plan. I understand what he's going through, but... What do you propose, Mr. Arkwright? Whatever we do, it depends on this guy's mom. I won't do anything for now. Can you arrange for us to talk to her? Or do you make empty promises, huh? Good. It's better that way. You seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange the meeting right now, even if you're free. Should be at home. Alright, lead the way. I live in an apartment in Riverside, just so you know. Head over there first. Let's meet up at the bulletin board in front of the subway station. Yeah. Okay. Cool beans. We don't need to talk to you about the topics anymore, so we can just ignore that for now. We already have all the topics done. Okay, let's go to the shops. Oops.
Hey, stop kick really packs a punch. Thanks a bunch.
Oops, that.
May I help you? Thank you.
Let's see.
Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuck. Love me a sugar rush.
Yay, rank 10. Cool beans. Actually, is there another? Yeah, there's achievement.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Cool. Oh, these guys, hey.
Well, well. I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
Hey, Arkwright. Who the hell do you think you are? Think you can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh? Way to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
Oh, there's nothing for it. A hidden disciple who's only just found his footing needs a bit more pampering than you and I. All that said, I can at least regard you as a proper disciple after that last incident.
Hey, thanks for the open armed greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you both were even in the city. Haven't seen each other since that case, have we? Thank you for helping resolving it, by the way. How are you gonna bring that up again? Thinking about it makes me want to crawl in a hole and die. Understandable. Even if it never technically came to be, your deal may well have ranked among the highest of your myriad gaffes. In any rate, Van, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is custom amongst us fellow disciples. The more you speak, the less I want any part of your customs. Hardens me to see you two doing well. Given the timing of your visit, I take it you're not merely here to sightsee, am I wrong? Not in the least. You came to my search, as it so happens. For? Concerning your line of work, I would assume it regards an artifact. Give or take, yeah. I do give or take, what? With that option, what? Whatever. We're after is real damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd track it down pretty quick. Unfortunately, we received conflicting information. I haven't been able to find it here. I'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere. Well, sounds like a hassle and a half. You can extra pair's eyes. We'll be happy to offer them. Seeing as a fellow disciple now, right? Let me shed the load. No, we couldn't possibly burden you or Master with this. What he said, this is our duty and ours alone. As one who no longer bears the mark, I am in no position to speak on what the Gralswood are oughtn't to do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I plan on staying at Van's side for the time being. But should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. Oh, and if you happen to run into any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello. Master, yeah, we'll pass it on. Good fortune be with you, Master. And don't let your neediest disciples hope for penance steal too much of your valuable time. We should go around or two before we leave, just to make sure it hasn't been slacking. No, I object. You really are loved, aren't you, Brigard? Yes, as their master, there's no greater blessing. I think that's all we need to do in this district, I would say. Memorial Park, right in the Riverside. And then there's also the other... the Grand Circuit. There's that quest for that one too, right? Where the hell are they? An apartment building in this area. Oh wait, no, you said, oh right, that's right. You said me by the balls. Literally the place we spawned at.
Can you believe it?
You came. Want to hurry up and meet my mom or what? Yeah. Show me the way. Show me the way. This is the apartment we're living in right now. Rising high, huh? The room's on... Oh? What? Mom? Hurry after her. What the frig? Why is she running around? Let's go she ran in here. Then we're going maintenance tunnel. Confirm. Judging by the footprint, she's gone quite a ways in. Doesn't feel like she's running blind. That's Lady Science for you. I'm surprised she's good at losing a tail. Yeah, why are you running, Mom? It's me. Let's hurry before we lose her. This music goes hard. Yeah, it's good. Good jam. I think all the music in these games are good jams, honestly. I really enjoy the soundtracks of every last one of them. Branch. Is it just the mice and these other little guys? These other... I don't really feel like fighting all of them if I don't need to. I'm gonna do this.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Gotcha! One more!
Booming.
That's how it goes.
Level up, yay. Hooray, hooray. Okay. Mom, please listen. These guys aren't trying to kill you. Get down, Stan. You're set. Leave it to me. What was that? Shard trap linked to containers. Prepared to be prepared. And down by the skin of our teeth. The single party has been separated, however. At least the young man is still safe. He's pushing her son away on purpose. Mom, wait for me! Leave him to us. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Please answer Candace. Oops. You okay, Van? Yeah, but dang, her aim's precise. Doing to keep us from getting near her. Something I'd like to confirm. That seems a good time as any. Tell me, Van, what's your impression of this job? Now that you ask. You know, it seems strange. It's like that, isn't it? Which means? Appears to be going on a limb here. It seems to me the person who sent the original request, none other than Candace herself. Serious? And what about Stan? The last little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it. She'd been leaving us around by the nose all herself. What more proof do you need? So everything's been going on exactly as Candace planned. Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job we normally accept. She made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish. It's highly likely. You're asking a lot. Here's a thought. Just gonna get you and the others to pursue the target? That'll be a problem. This is the start, but I won't allow any killing. Trust me, I know. We'll see you later. Goodness, these guys are persistent, aren't they? You have no way out. Just stay there and turn yourself in. Yeah, you cut up. Spriggan. Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. You do know why we're pursuing you, right? To take the life of a cold-blooded killer. What else? Sure, but something doesn't add up. I was just a proficient assassin who's been successful in concealing her identity. Suddenly reveal herself so easily. Isn't obvious? Until now, I've always been working for someone. Without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. That's the angle you want to take. I don't know what you were trying to say earlier, but honestly, I've just grown tired of certain things. If I do it, then do it already. What? But that... How does it sound like you want to die? Here's trouble. So you weren't able to stop him like you hoped. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. We brought the kid as quick as we could. Well done, guys. Do you still intend to make things difficult? Not true, is it, Mom? Tell me it's not true. We used to believe you request to have someone kill you. I haven't admitted a thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved that you'll finally be free of the restrictions living with me has forced on you. What are you even saying? There's no way I'll be relieved. I see. You know, Candace, I think what you're saying is right. No, over her request, remember? Charging up the stun caliber. Impressive bloodlust, Spriggan. No matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. When it gets serious, she'll be the one to see the goddess. Stop, please stop! For all that, you still use blanks? Guess you're naive after all. You'd be the one saying that. Why won't you kill me? Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you. That's why I'm not going to fulfill your wishes. What do you intend to do then? What do we do with Candace? Arrest her, send her to the Eisenchild. Yeah, sure. It'll be up to you, but why not take refuge with the Eisenchild? I wonder what your big idea would be. I can't say I'm totally satisfied, but it might be... Uh-oh. Whoa, one solution. Oh my god. My computer just, like, totally froze for a second. Jesus Christ. It scared me. I thought everything was gonna crash. God damn. Well, that's not the worst idea. Eisenchild. They're top-tier Jaeger Corps, compromised mostly of former military and based in the Free Cities. Not only would that meet Stan's request of getting you out of the country, I'll also give you a job. Come to think of it, you did send us on ahead. Means you called someone in advance. Yep. Had a short conversation with Commander Garant. That's how it is. Not what I had in mind, but maybe it would be a good thing. Right, Mom? You kidding me? Just kill me. You know, then Stan will... My boy will still be stuck. Stuck with an angel of death. Me. Mom. Something like that before. Angel of death, huh? Well, get what you're saying. No matter how you put it, your kid's got nowhere else he'd rather be. So we're clear. don't want some mama's boy hating me for the rest of his life. I would, too. I'd never forgive anyone who killed my mom. Man, why would you cling to someone as horrible as me? It's your fault for raising him that way. Of course, you can't just let a criminal like you roam free. So either give yourself to Eisenchild or turn yourself into the police. Time to choose. Mom, please. This can't be helped. I'll take refuge with the Eisenchild. And contacted Commander Jarrett once again and handed candidates to stand over to the Jaeger Corps.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Killing lowlife.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Chaos plus plus. I'm so chaotic. I'm the most chaotic ever.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Stuff is good. Place open yet? There's still. Is it? There's still wait till nighttime. In the ass. Okay. I guess we can do we'll do the monster quest real quick.
Let's be on our way.
Fuck up the monsters. This place is always so peaceful, no matter when I come here. The monsters that pop up every now and again, it'd be perfect. Let's get this done quick so I can cast a line or two. I want to fish after, that's all well and good. Don't forget, we're doing this for the safety of the guests here. Oh my god. I gotta slap myself. I don't know how that energy drink did not wake me up as much as I thought it would. Damn. Fearsome foe. Exterminate.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Ow.
On your heel.
Begin reset.
Go, go.
I have.
Here to support.
Duelers. Oh shit. Forgot about that. I don't want to do that right now.
Activate.
Activating skill. Gotcha. Here's some extra.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Gotcha.
Here goes.
Boost gauge
Backup's
limiter
here.
unlocked.
Wide open.
Gotcha.
I need some help, Bearguard.
Kill the rest of the other ones.
Now it's my turn.
Regen. Motherfucking regen.
Sucker.
Hate enemies that heal themselves.
Backup's here.
Pisses me off.
Slow ass. My chance.
Have some more slow ass. Good job. Good shit.
On your heel.
Yeah.
Not while I'm here. Supposed to be leading.
Some noise!
I go.
Make some noise!
I go.
Blew the roof off the boost gate!
Sure are making some noise.
Mine now.
Activate.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Reset.
Oh, that was enough to kill it. Damn. Alright, cool.
I'm sure we could do better.
What'd you expect?
And Firestorm. Cool.
Mission accomplished. Great job,
Yay.
you guys. Reward deposited.
And will let us stay in the thing so we can fish? Yes, it will. Cool. Hell yeah. That thing looks questionable? What, the bug? The giant bug thing? It's a giant bug.
This looks
What's
like
so questionable about a giant bug?
spot.
Big bug.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, too close to the damn thing. Okay.
Let's do this thing.
Vance sounds so creepy when he says that. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
That's it.
Or did I even choose the right bait? Shit, I don't know. I don't think I did.
Shot one up.
Yeah, I already caught that kind of shape. What do you mean the shape? It looked like a bug. It looked bug shaped. What? What? You never seen a bug like that before?
That's it. Shot one up.
Oh, am I losing? Uh-oh. I'm losing. Oh no. Okay, there we go. We're back. I lost, That's weird. It lasted for like half a second. That was weird, though. Lost the damn, frames for a little bit. Weird. Super duper weird. Just double check and make sure. Okay, yeah, we're good. Internet's good. Okay. It was thick and long and went straight up. I mean, not really. It was kind of curved, but I don't know. Looks like a normal bug to me. It honestly looks like just a normal bug to me. Like, I've seen bugs that have looked similarly. And the monsters appear several times before in these series. Actually, just in this arc, I think, just in the Calvert games.
Shot one up.
Shot one up. No, I didn't want a carp. Gotta get. How did we get the one that has the least amount for this bait? What the freak, man?
That's it. Shot one up.
God damn it. Give me the other fish. Give me the fish that it says is a big catch. What the hell? What's going on? Ah! Ah!
That's it.
Wanda John, if it's like the other fish. I'm gonna lose it. Give me my damn fish. There's literally says the other fish is more likely to be caught, but I keep catching the fish that are less likely to be caught. What is going on? What is this? Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I keep pressing the fucking... Fuck me. I fucked it the fuck up. Fuck. Yes. That is not what I meant to press. God damn it. Panic all around. Let's do this thing. Man, what the hell, man?
That's it. Shot one up.
Another fucking carp. More of the fish that it's the least likely to get with this bait. I don't understand. What is happening? Why can we not get the correct fish here?
That's it.
What's happening? Losing my marbles here. There we go. Fucking hell, finally. Damn. That is a big one. We've caught all the fish here. Assuming, unless there's another fishing spot. No, just that fishing spot. Okay, nope, we've caught all the fish here. We're good then. Okay, Grand Circuit time.
Let's be on our way.
Fishy, fishy, fish. You've been fishing at me, ha ha! A amazing crowd like this can't be gathered for nothing. They running a race over there? Your motor's revving. Sounds different from the usual Z1s. Supposedly today's event's a trial session of sorts for the GR Championship. The hoods race between commercial cars and hot rods instead of Z1 models. The road is a lot lower, so it's more accessible to amateur teams and underdogs. It'll be only until tomorrow, though. Today's race is just a dry one with the amateur teams mixed in. Compared to Z1, it would seem there are only so many fanatics who are partial enough to attend. That notwithstanding, from what I hear, there is value to be had in spectating these competitions. But a way, after all, to demonstrate the limits and potential of the cars we drive on a daily basis. Oh, I knew you of all people would see the Appeal Master. That settles it then, and make a beeline for this track stat. Great. I think it was still priority number 1, because a quick peek won't do any harm. There's surely no talking your way out of it. Take a look at the dry one then, in addition to the rest of the district. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom again and get some more water. BRB. BRB. Okay, I have returned. Buy more stuff at the shops.
Hey there, what would you like?
Maximum free.
Moments in our long history. Anything strike your fancy? We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit. Thanks.
Great.
If I may trouble you a moment.
This is Gigi. We talked to you on the Orbital Net. Let's see. Here it is, as promised. Thanks. A small world. Never would have guessed YouTuber Inspector Swanee's beloved wife and daughter. Thanks for all you do for my husband. Looking to get rid of the piles of old books around the house. I figured we could use the net to deal with them. Gigi insisted on doing the handoffs in person, so I took on the challenge with her. The Orbital Net is and will continue to be central to our lives. This probably is quite educational. The book looks important. You fine with giving it away? Yep, we're just gathering dust on a bookshelf. Give it to someone who needs it. Oh, you won. You too, kid. Thanks. This is Montmartre again with your family. Come back with Daddy. And there's told Sarah and Shahina about to get in the book. And agreed to meet up at the cafe in the Tyrell district. Whoa. Wow. I think they would finally come when I get to read this book. Yeah. The ribbon performance of Lila Urcher, professional dancer from the Central East. Isn't that your last names? I get it now. It's about her late mother. Interview with her while she was still an active dancer. Weren't even born yet at this point. We happened to learn about it from someone in the entertainment industry not too long ago. Ever since, we've really wanted to give it a read. Look, Sarah. Mom looks so young here. In fact, you and her look exactly alike. Think so? Hee hee hee. Looking at these pictures, the vigorous feel of those dances reminds me of you. You definitely inherited that from her, I'd say. Oh, stop. You're not nearly this nimble. You know, we never got to see the side of Mom. She was young, I mean. Must have worked her butt off as a dancer. Imagine she did. She always looked so strong as she was raising us. Even when she was in terrible debt. We need to push ourselves even harder, both in our dancing and in our film work. For sure. Even though we probably don't have a ghost of a chance of reaching the level she did. But no, if we stick together, maybe, just maybe, we can pull it off someday. Way to think positive. We've probably got something out of this then. Yep, we owe you guys big time for finding this book for us. And give her 150% to the homecoming performance. No, even beyond that. Thanks so much, everyone. I'll mention it. Probably be up to your eyeballs for a while, but I hope you accomplish what you're setting out to do. And as always, if you got any problems that need solving, I know who to turn to. Thank you. I hope you'll cheer us on. Oh dear. I believe we can consider this matter settled.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Law. We've still not reached rank 1 with law. Jesus Christ. I've been so chaotic. Tisk tisk me. Full of chaos. Okay, any more shop? Yes, another shop over there. Well, a vending machine, I guess, rather. Vending machine, shop, same difference. Let's see, how much other foods? Oh, just those two.
Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush.
I'll give it a try.
Oh, and a shop over there, too.
My stuff can't be beat.
His stuff cannot be beat, apparently.
I'll be waiting for you.
And oh, hey. Who it is. What an odd group.
Ah! Nothing beats knocking back a cold one after a long shoot. Now then, Maxim, Giordano, apologies that these are non-alcoholic, but go ahead and drink to your heart's content. I insist.
Of course. A toast to Director Gotti and his latest work, Perfect Driver Zero. My acting career's about to rocket up to new heights. I can feel it.
I'm sure.
Hell yeah, brother. The street racing scene turned out pretty sweet.
Hell yeah, brother. I love that.
How's about you and me go clashing wheels in a real unofficial street race sometime?
No, I think I'm all right. I've done more than enough of that with Van to last me a lifetime.
You have a champ. Let the head get too big and karma's gonna come down and you look a ton of bricks. Well aware, thank you very... Wait. Oh well, if it isn't Van and Judith. Oh, don't minds dare deceive me? Is that the Beauty's Blade? I'm gonna accept all those offers I sent out at last. Afraid not. Even if I were interested, I wouldn't appear before you without notice. I don't have to answer seriously, Elaine. He's already off in his own little world. Anyway, finally wrapped up shooting for the new Perfect Driver movie, huh? That's right. Someone delves into the origin story of the first entry's protagonist, Louis Adler. Director Gotti's latest work. handled the planning and screenwriting while the production side was helmed by Vegas Films. Set to premiere as soon as next month. Believe you me, I pulled out all the stops in this masterpiece for the ages. With Giordano as our consultant, we got in the city roads and shot the greatest stunt action street race that ever has or will grace the silver screen. And that's not all. It's got everything: gorgeous gals, romance. Did I mention gorgeous gals? Okay. And titillating scenes that'll make the crowds roar, I'm sure. Great. That's right, I'm talking the triple S, sexy, scintillating spectacle. It's my magnum opus, my piece de resistance. Great. You say this at every project, right? Still, you do manage to one-up yourself every time, so props on that. Honestly speaking, this film's a pretty big stylistic departure from the first and second entries. That in mind, I'm feeling serious fans might be split on it. One thing's stone truth. Full-speed gaudy flair with no brakes. Shooting this flick was a gas and then some. The heat this cat's gonna bring is gonna burst through the screens and blow the crowds straight off their seats. Feedback like that from the cast and crew that gets me grinning ear to ear. Alright, I'll admit, you guys are selling me on it. Look forward to seeing it upon its theatrical release. Yes, better buckle up now, because you folks are in for one hell of a ride. On top of that, Maxim here will be teaming up with Aslan to help me out with a little extra something pretty soon. You could leave it to me. I'll get the job done. Maxim style. And I'll write it. I'll rope the Z1 buffs in and keep the hype going at 11 all the way to the premiere. Extra something? You talking about that rumor that's been making the rounds online? Maybe, maybe not. Can't divulge much. Let's just say it'll be energizing promotion in more ways than one. Aslan has a part in the movie too. The two of us will be splitting up from director Gotti during the touring from city to city. As one of the leads, I need my fans of continent over to join in the excitement. Yeah, bullshit, dude. You got ulterior motives, and I know it. It's just that you want to impress Yume, maybe? Okay, fine, I'll shoot straight with you. Yume still think that I'm a star, even after all this time. Just wait, once I grab the media by the horns, I'll finally be more to her than just that funny old guy. Aww. All I want to hear her say is, wow, Maxim's the coolest. Is that so wrong? I'm about to argue. Shoot your best shot, champ. Aww. He wants to make the child proud of him. That's very, very cute. Aww.
Pretty sure the GR championships are...
Brum. It's a way bigger turnout than I expected. I guess it's just the diehards who came to watch. It's popular now. GR's got a bright future ahead. Oh hey, I recognize them. Pardon me for leaving you in my dust, Graham. Damn, nothing for it but to overtake him at the next corner. You're playing Forza? I said it before, this game's got everything. Go, Lucio, go. Push that pedal to the metal. Keep your cool, Graham. You still got a chance to pass him. Rico's taking part in this too, huh? Oh man. There goes the Spriggan. Look at his advanced street racer friends. And the high bloods of Orician at that. Hey, what's going on? Amateur teams are a fair game here, so you signed up with the prize rigs. Is it just your captains who are doing the actual driving? Graham and Lucio, yeah. But they're staging this to test your street racing shops, am I right? Registration limit and entry fee keep the rest of us in the stands, though. Whatever the circumstances, the zeal to test oneself is something to be admired. But how are the standings? Seems as though your friends have the lead over the other amateur teams. They do, but you know how much those two hate to lose. They're playing to beat not just each other, but some of the more famous teams while they're at it. Isn't this just a dry run, though? Not that there's anything wrong with being ambitious, but... yeah, they kind of take it off the charts and careen over the edge. Uh-oh. Crashed? Jesus, Lucio? I don't believe myself. Blending this late in the game. Mr. 32, the front runner of the amateur teams, has made an unfortunate skid and rolled over. Someone's coming to catch up to him. Flag! He had plenty of room on the road, did not need to swerve like that. That's kind of crazy. Not done after all the effort I spent tuning it up for tomorrow. Startling error in judgment sends race to 31 crashing off the tracks. The average teams now losing the lead. They had maintained until now, one car after the other. Look, the other driver appears to be injured. What are you doing out there, Lucio? Man, that scared the pants off me. One wrong move and they could have been goners. Either way, there's no coming back from this one. You're gonna have to withdraw. They ended them both in dead last. For the love of... I warned him, didn't I? If they got off with only light injuries, the one silver lining. The damage is sustained, however. Not looking good. The rides are totaled 6 ways from Sunday. Could they even be fixed by tomorrow, let alone tuned up on top of that? What a mess. Just before the real deal, even. Exactly why my uncle and I told him not to get too heated. Well, don't let it throw you off too much. It's not like these competitions are one and done, make or break deals. But having a few losses to work past only makes victory that much sweeter down the line, right? Obviously, words alone can only do so much to turn your attitude around. But the two of them made it out in one piece. They can borrow a different car, race again next year. There's options. I can even give you some advice if it comes down to it. Point is, you gotta shift your gears forward, not in reverse. Makes sense. I'll pass that along to Grandma Lucio. That's right, tomorrow's race is practically a wash. That doesn't mean we should give up. This is yet another facet of adolescence. Even Van burst to life when he's talking with his kids. What's the matter, Van? The look in your face tells me you're really hung up on something. Perhaps he's simply mulling over all we've learned now that we visited every district on our list. Hardhead notwithstanding. With the information obtained from this morning, you may well have grasped the bigger picture, or picked up a scent if you prefer. I want to dial back your expectations a notch or two. I ain't gone that far. I want to do a little more digging in a certain spot I thought we'd skip that doesn't have a bulletin board. We got some extra time, so let's say we go check out the Blacklight District. Alright, that place. In a hot minute since I hit up that dump myself. I think it's a seedbed for criminal elements. I only pay to visit when the job deems it necessary. You expect to find something there? The gangsters and mafiosos and Jaegers just bumming around doing squat? Or could it possibly you believe we'll find a lead on the disappearances there? Nah, fresh faces from other countries started popping up around town. We hear about it by now. The more I'm catching a faint whiff of something the shady characters down there wouldn't bat an eye at. I want to see where the scent trail leads. That makes sense. In what way? None of the information gathered thus far could be considered alarming. However, the root cause still unknown. Proper risk management requires all potential blind spots to be subjected to a thorough scrutinization. What she said. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Well, that's not to say finding the sources of it in the Blacklight District is a sure thing. It's whatever. I'm game if you are. Worst case, the free excuse to do a little pants-off dance-off over at Mistress's place. Okay, great. Sure, great. Aaron, just no. Let's ignore him and take a look around. Hey, might be able to scrounge up some other leads while we're there. In that case, just we head straight over once this time is right. Yay, proceeding there, we'll advance story, unfinished quest, connection events. Okay, I do connection events first. I gotta do that, that's right. Can't miss out on those. Okay. Give that regard. What to do? Cause that's, So I guess this game doesn't do the same thing as the other games, the Daybreak games, where it gives you extra connection points. Extra connection, yeah, to get... That's weird, but whatever. This is the second time now where it hasn't given us anything extra after we completed all the fucking 4 SPGs. Weird. Short break, blah blah blah. You can't make up your mind, can you? You go on like this and you're gonna give yourself wrinkles. You guys said anything. I knew it. Just looking isn't gonna help me make a choice. I do think they're both magnificent machines. Why, you still haven't purchased one? A week later? You'd be happy with either, right? Let's just go with your gut feeling. Just because I'd be happy with either doesn't mean it doesn't matter which I choose. Just I'm missing the last piece of the puzzle, which is why I came to you, since you know all about this sort of thing. Elaine, I'm a car guy. That doesn't make me an expert on bikes. Anyway, the only thing left to do is to give them both a test drive. Hey, mind if we take these two out for a spin? Nope, just drive safe. Van, do me a favor. Give her some definite advice. You know, so she finally buys one. Don't worry, I'm on it. Maybe you're a problem having an A-rank bracer show up at your store and grown for hours on end. My apologies. Van and Elaine took the bikes out into the city streets. So that Elaine could test drive the two machines and decide which one was right for her. Red Star's as fast as I'd heard. Anyway, Airman has used one for a delivery service. Wait, doesn't the Direwolf ride one too? Yeah, it's a popular model. I rent one out myself every now and then. After all, this sucker can go 2300 SPH. There ain't a car out there that can match it for speed. Let me tell you, its aerodynamic shape is so damn cool. Cool or not, the speed is certainly a plus. It'd be perfect to help me get to the scene of an incident as fast as possible. This is what the large ETWS model feels like. Doesn't Brigard ride one of these? Looks like it's firmly planted on the road. Bet it takes some time to get used to it. It's laggy. I was stream lagging behind. It might be internet things again. Keeps happening. The internet keeps like doing a thing. I recommend to newbies because of its weight. I'm sure you get the hang of it quick. Not to match the Red Star in speed, but it still holds up and has a nice sense of stability. I think handle bad roads is positive too, considering my line of work. Want to stop again, Van? I want to give the Red Star another shot. Sure, be my guest. Today they continue to switch bikes while riding through the city's different districts. And constantly compare the characters and performance of each orbital bike. I think I see what's wrong with the name. Let me see if I can change it now. Do this. Okay. Come on, click. Okay. Give it a minute or two. It might be less laggy after that. Okay. Finally. Even less sure than when we started. Running the round just gave me a lot to think about. I tried to make it stick around like this. I mean, I want to make a decision. Alright, I'm going with the Red Star. Speed really is a big plus. Lane? I can tell the ETWS is still calling to you. What's so wrong with that? Both bikes are the works of art. Honestly, let's let these ask yourself which one feels the best to ride. And I think you know the answer to that question. Probably did before you even took it for a spin. The fact that you're having trouble making a choice probably means you're thinking about other stuff, aren't you? Yeah, the CEO of ETWS was arrested alongside your old man last year. My childhood friends can be such a pain. I get it. You think I'm focusing on something that doesn't matter. You can't just disconnect everything. Father conspired with the ETWS CEO to support the Mafia. Resulted in that horrible tragedy. I was odd an age racer like yourself is being so indecisive at something like picking out a new ride. Ugh, words. It's being unable to separate that stuff in your head just like you, though. Man. Still, good saying. Don't sweat the details. Don't stop yourself from doing what you want to do for crap like that. You don't know how to hold back, do you? I mean, I'm struggling with genuine trauma over the event. Yeah, well, like you said, I'm a childhood friend. I can get away with being a jackass now and then. Oy vey. Ain't it better for you that I'm direct? Suppose you're right. Personally, I would have preferred it if you referred to yourself as my ex-boyfriend. I guess I'm not saying that part out loud, it's just like you. You got me there. You're right. Maybe it's time I got over all this. My mother suffered the most, and she's already moving forward. Yeah, I heard she's been working her tail off to get the Quincy company back on its feet. You know, still been able to drop in and say hey, hello to Simone after we went reunited. Say hello? What for? You have to real guts to do it as my ex, unless... Can you please give me a break? Oh, the internet. Drop the internet for a second again. God damn it. It's happening again. Okay, should be fine. Actually, that was just a little... That was a slight hiccup, I think, actually. Alright. What's happening? The internet, it's not like I'm not totally losing connection, but it is dropping frames every now and again. I don't know why. Finishing the test drive, and Elaine returned to the shop in Riverside. Finally made a decision, Elaine purchased a new bike. Yay! Let him with the ETWS. Feels perfect for me. Thanks for the advice, Van. You need to thank me. New bike. Starting to feel a little jealous, not gonna lie. Never cheated my pickup. I draw the line at rentals. You're so dramatic. Alright, I'm gonna take this home. Rented a place pretty close nearby, aren't you? The Taro district is so nice. You can catch a movie or go eat some Eastern sweets whenever you want. Not that I've been in opportunities busy as I am.
Say, why don't you stop by for a little while, if you'd like?
Well...
Not in the way you're likely thinking, just to be clear.
Oh, shit. Okay, is my model... Oh, there we go. Okay. I just froze for a second there. What?
I thought I'd offer you some tea, as thanks for today. Days such as this make me so happy we found our way back to each other. I'm glad we can spend time together like this again. So, I thought at least this much would be all right.
Ah. I see it doing the thing again. Hold on. What the hell is happening? The internet's just not want to cooperate with me right now. Alright, it's gonna probably go offline for a second while I try to do this. Let's see. Okay, I don't know if that fixed off anything. Let's see. That might have fixed something. We'll see if that stabilizes it or not. Is the both streams are up fine or no? Can't tell with the vertical stream. Timer reset itself, so I have no idea if it's actually good or not. I think it should be fine though. One of them says poor. Which one says poor? The horizontal one says poor. What the hell? Let me just reload that page and see if that updates. Vertical completely cut out? What the hell? Should be fine. I don't know. I can't tell on the vertical side because it's hard to tell what's happening. Yeah, I see internet losing again right now. Losing some frames. I guess that didn't fix it then when I tried that. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let's change it back down to this. Let's do that. Do that. Yeah, it's gonna be laggy right now. The internet's... I think the internet's fucking up a bit. Also, OBS. Oh, OBS just froze on me. Okay. Oh, okay. Is it back? Hopefully, question mark. Maybe. Let me reload that page and see if it pops up again normally. The annoying thing is sometimes when I reset the stream too, you have to reload the page for it to actually work right. Perfect screenshot. Is it working? It says I have no data for either stream when I load the YouTube up, but OBS says everything should be fine. So that's very conflicting. Oh, what the hell? My own audio just came through to myself. That's interesting. What the fuck's going on? Okay. OBS is doing some weird shit right now. Let me open up the actual things. Continuing to verify it's you. Oh, YouTube is being a jerk ass about it. Keep reloading the page too many times. YouTube keeps thinking I'm trying to hack into my own account. It still says the vertical one's ended? That's weird. That definitely shouldn't be. Please sign in on my passkey. Interesting. Happening. Updating there. My internet's working. My internet seems to be working just fine, but it's not doing upload correctly. But also, I don't need that open. Let's see. Let me open up that. So I don't. The vertical shouldn't be over. It should still be there. Because it says it's live there. That's so weird. What happens when I go to my channel? Yeah, when I go to my channel, it says it's live, but then also it says live stream is ended when you go to the stream. That's weird. That's super duper weird. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Picture encoder. It's connected. It's the vertical one, right? Yeah, the vertical one's connected. And try this. Fix it. Really shouldn't be having any issues. Let me open up speed test real quick. Maybe just my upload speeds are fucked up right now. Because download speeds seem fine. Everything's running fine when I'm loading up stuff. But obviously upload speed has been fucking up. So okay. So regular stream I think should be back up right now. I don't know why it's not showing the game. It's weird. But let me check. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's still losing frames a little bit. What is happening? I'm gonna decrease. We're gonna drop our output a little bit and see what happens if I do that. It might do something. Might be okay now? Question mark. Me. Something went wrong. It says it can't connect to my encoder for the virtual, excuse me, the vertical one, which doesn't make any sense because I didn't change anything. The encoder shouldn't be changed. It should be exactly the same as it always is. Let me double check that. Let's try just doing that again. See if that does it. No? Question mark? Oh, there we go, I think. I think it's okay. I think the vertical should be up now. Or it's coming up. It's like loading, loading, loading. That should be coming up soon. Oh, what the hell is happening to my internet? Okay, now it says connection is excellent. So it should be working. Should be. But doesn't mean it is. Look at my phone. Okay. I loaded on my phone fine, so I think it should be good. Okay. And they decided to not capture the game. Is it gonna recapture when I click? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's all it was. Just had to recapture the damn thing. Re-click on it. Okay, cool beans. Holy hell. I don't know if it's still doing the thing though. Still lagging a bit. I don't know what's happening. It really shouldn't be. I don't understand. I have it very low. I have the output very low. Vertical isn't up. Try to reload it because it's up on my end. I just checked it on my phone. It should be up. But I am losing frames right now. I don't know what's going on with that. I shouldn't be losing frames. But Hi. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Trying to solve internet issues right now. You might be okay, I think, right now. Maybe. Potentially. Okay, OBS says that the vertical has good connection, but the horizontal has a poor connection. Should I turn it down? Okay, I'll turn it down to match the vertical then. It shouldn't decrease the bitrate's just gonna be a little bit low. Which should still be fine overall, I think. Oh, if OBS doesn't freeze on me again. Alright. Well, I don't know if you can hear me. OBS froze on me for a second. Okay, there we go. It unfroze, thank God. Pain in the ass. Yeah, everything. Okay, it says both of them are good now. Both of them should be good quality, says YouTube. Okay. What the frig? That's a pain. I had to bring down the words. I had to bring down the bit rate quite a bit. Should still be good quality, but just not perfect. Oh well. Okay. Cool beans. I'm already here. Might as well. I assume you got some of those world-class troubles from Quincy Bill, yeah?
I most certainly don't. Whatever am I going to do with you?
After that, Van dropped by Elaine's place and had some tea. After a short rest, returned to his work. Ooh. Alrighty then. Doesn't work for you, but that's weird. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why. It is definitely up though, because someone entered the chat a minute ago. And they wouldn't be able to if it wasn't up. Let's do G. Dance group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. A break to someone van with a 4 SPG. Arriving at a 3rd district apartment, he was met with something unexpected. This is wow. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. This must be what they call a dumpster fire. You always been a slob? Don't judge me. I called you for help, knowing full well it would destroy your mental image of me, okay? Oh no, this reinforces it, if anything. I just managed you exactly to the point. This is what I expected you need help with. What's that supposed to mean? And look, this isn't my fault. When the hell am I supposed to do chores when I'm super busy with the acting career and Grimcat gig? Uh-huh. There are plenty of people who can balance their careers with housework just fine, right? That excuse doesn't fly. There we go. Yeah, it's working now. Yay. Potentially everything's working fine now. Potentially. It's just at a lower bitrate than previously. I think the quality should still be fine, regardless, because I'm only doing 1080p. So we should still be fine. But it might not be super duper crisp during battles. We'll see. We'll see how that works. Besides, why would you ask a guy to help clean your place? Some bees ask one of your girlfriends? I normally need help me clean. But what? Just give it up on you? No, I just don't want to keep causing you trouble. But Mom and Grammy might be coming over, so I need to hurry and get this place cleaned. Alright, fine, I'll help. I thought I'd see a famous actress lifestyle up close and personal. Or this would be what it looks like. Let's say it like that. Just handle the heavy lifting, okay? So she began to clean up Judith's apartment. However, considering Judith's status as a first-rate actress, they began to dig up all kinds of treasures as they cleaned. Those of Dominique's albums, right? Wait, isn't this first edition? But collectors will go nuts to get their hands on it. Wasn't that video memory quartz of Chloe's theater performance also first edition? Oh, that? No, it's just a sample that was handed out to everyone on the production team. I remember your mom got one too, so I borrowed it to reference. You know, finding that stuff lying around really draws home the fact that you ladies are a family of first-rate performers. But I wonder what they would say if they knew you were leaving their stuff in a trash heap. Well, that's what we're cleaning up, isn't it? Well, they don't find out. Yeah, I think we're due for a break. I'll check out the memory quartz. She came all the way here. I can keep going, but I guess if we need to take a quick breather, we could. Alright, let's take a look.
Wait! I would have been happy just being with you. If only I didn't have this accursed family name, then maybe my life would have been mine to live.
Man, Mom really is good at expressing emotions. But just the way she speaks and holds herself relays so much information to the audience. Got some subtle differences from how you take over a character, how Nina immerses herself into her roles. That said, after watching this, I think you and your mother have surprisingly similar presence in your performances. You think? I mean, I've watched the theater performances for reference, but I've never given it much thought. Yeah, don't get me wrong though. Not like I'm saying you don't have your own unique style or anything. And I'm no professional. But it just feels like the both of you have tread similar paths to get where you are. I just could read into it that much. Yeah, I've seen plenty of your films. I'm around you constantly when you're not acting. We got a pretty good idea of how much you change when you want to get into a role. I guess the way we build our characters is pretty similar. I haven't really thought about it much, but I guess Mom said stuff like that the last few years. I'm sure you're trained in different environments, so maybe it just runs in your blood. You've probably been unconsciously chasing your performance in some way. Maybe. Either way, the process is what's important to me. Doesn't matter whether or not Mom influenced me, I still found a way of performing that's unique to me, and I'm proud of it. At the very least, I've shown people what it means to perform as Judith Lanster. It's everything to me. Gotta say, that's pretty cool. Talk a lot of smack, but I really do like your work ethic as an actress. Thanks. Now then, we better get back to work. Right. Hold up. Isn't this script from a pretty old movie? Called something like, "Oh, that's the script for my debut film." Thank goodness, I haven't been able to find it for ages. I thought I accidentally threw it away or something. Great. Just need to take better care of your valuable. I mean, this is like your roots as an actress, isn't it? Yeah, but I'll be honest, it's kind of embarrassing to look back on its performance. It was so crude. I bet they gave such a big role to a total newbie. It'd be a whole different story if you performed it now. Hey, when I perform some lines, might help you feel better about it. Alright, I mean, after all that business about with Mom's influence and everything, maybe it's time to look back on where I came from.
I don't have the courage to say goodbye. What do you think I should do? What? You want us both to make our dreams come true before we meet again? All right. And that will be what connects us until that time comes. You really are amazing, aren't you? In that case, when the day comes, I'm sure.
Whoa.
It was only then that I was truly able to find my own dream. I couldn't say goodbye. But that's exactly why I wanted to ensure I could hold my head up high when next we met. So that the two of us could stand side by side again. Our dreams come true.
You really are one hell of an actress. Well, what'd you think? Excellent, as expected. You know, after this movie when it first hit theaters, hard to put into words. Your performance just now felt alive in a way it hadn't back then. In a way I've never seen from any other actor or actress. Really? I'm glad to hear that. The character has a lot of dimensionality that I don't really have as a person. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to play her well, especially since I put on so much of myself out there these days when I act. I don't know how to describe it, but part of what made the performance so effective was how you made the character a little bit more Judith. There may have been different dimensions compared to the usual roles, but you totally pulled it off. I was surprised. I guess I can handle these kinds of characters with my current skills, maybe a little different than before. Goes to show how your current acting style really brings out the best in you. Break time's over. Only halfway done. Let's get back to work. Alright, let's put this pile of stuff over there. Roger that. Sorry, but maybe you can take this part. I'll handle the shelf over there.
Huh? What's wrong with... Hold on just 1 minute! You saw them, didn't you? You must have. Don't even try to pretend.
Square out the way as soon as I realized. It was only a glimpse from the corner of my eyes. As what are you thinking asking a guy to help you when you got valuables like that stashed out in the open?
I couldn't fit them in the closet and forgot I left them out.
What do you mean closet? You mean drawer? Don't put them in the closet. What the hell?
But that doesn't mean you can...
Hey Judith, it's Nina. I hope you're doing well. I believe it should be about a month since I last came by to clean.
Nina? Wait, is this a timed video message?
Told you before, I can't be here to help today because of my schedule. Please don't panic and do something you'll regret. There are a lot of things there that other people shouldn't be seeing. A little worried you might bother someone like Van for help. Well, perfect timing. She's got you pegged to the minute. She was that predictable. Well, sorry. Should be able to make it next time. Make time next week, so I'll come help you out then, okay? If you have any other concerns, you can always feel free to talk to me. Alright, see you at the show. How about that? Hey, lady. Why don't we call it quits for today? Right, good idea. As long as I put away my underwear, this pitch should be mostly okay. I'll handle the rest later. Come on, let's go meet up with the others. We're gonna meet at a show, huh? Looks like something's going on. Better keep that in mind. We decided to get Nina's help concerning her more delicate items. Got her department orders that it would be ready for Dominic and Chloe. Ah, silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly. Alright, cool. That's the last connection we can do. So, Blacklight District. So we can go. Abandoned crew contacted with a reserve team member waiting at the office. They all then decided to meet up at the Harrow District and enter the underground passage leading to the Blacklight District together.
Good afternoon. It is 3 p.m. here in Edith, and we have breaking news to report.
Oh, breaking news.
Regarding Project Startaker's second successful launch yesterday, we have just confirmed that the test module has re-entered the atmosphere and has landed in the ocean south of Calvert. This test module simulates the conditions necessary to keep astronauts protected from the vacuum of space. With the module recovered and safety checks performed, the Aerospace Force has announced a date for their third official launch, which will take place 3 days from now, on July 12th at 1 p.m. This promises to be a watershed moment for mankind, as Amelia Haring will become the first human in history to travel into space.
That's right around the corner.
I gotta call my boyfriend so we can take the day off.
Let's go!
Oh, Emily's going to space in just 3 days? Does no one else think this is too much too fast? How about cranking things up to new heights? It was Yang and Essie who designed the test module, as I recall. Batic pressure during atmospheric re-entry is said to cause shockingly high temperatures, but they cleared that issue without a hitch. This was a foregone accomplishment for them and the artisans of Basil, what was it pronounced again? I forgot what it's pronounced. As inspirational as this is, though, it's happening a lot faster than you expected. Yes, and by how thorough the setup's been. I'm willing to bet that bastard Renee's got his fingerprints all over this, too, right in between Graham Hearts. Likely so. The presidential office seems to keep him busier than ever lately. Developments will doubtless unfold more quickly. May have need to keep sharper than usual. Right, so in our own Spriggan sniff through the mud kind of way. Look at this something. July 12th, Agnes's birthday? Now they mention it, yeah. So much else going on at the same time. It's shaping up to be an eventful one. I didn't even know. She'll be turning 17, correct? Yes, we've been planning a party of sorts on the sly. Sneaker snicker. Afterward, the group arrived at their destination via a convoluted route beneath the Tyrell district. Man. Yep, this place hasn't changed a single bit. Luckily, the street has been shady as all get out. Even still, it pays to come here every once in a while, with how useful the information often is. Bulletin board here, so let's just focus on talking with the usual suspects. Now beating this into y'all at this point. Let me the smallest clue pass you by. Happening. Reading my arms wrong. Understood. Main vigilant as always.
Haven't seen you around. What?
Now, what might you be after, hmm?
I'm after food
I'll
and
be
gifts.
No matter how many times we come here,
Oh, got a great lineup and great prices.
can't believe
Come
there's
again.
Rare
got a
item.
great lineup and
a place like
come
this in
again
Edith.
soon.
Come
It's
again
a sight
soon.
those on the surface could never imagine.
Hey, look who's there. Abby.
Well, if it isn't Farida. Still hoping to Spriggan with his work, I see. I'm glad to find you in good health, man.
Wait, what are you doing with him? Opening up with Scarlet's top brass? Another unexpected arrival.
It's been some time, Arkwright Solutions. And a pleasure to see you, Master.
You're here as well, Ash lad. I think both of you are gathering information. That's correct, looking at the activities of some of our Jaegers. I guess I know there's something here. Funny, we also gonna be Blacklight District trying to scrounge up some intel. If it's not too much trouble, you mind sharing what's been happening on your end? Very well. I was looking to ask for your insights on a matter or two in return. Now, first of all, you aware of the recent string of disappearances among those who flocked to the Blacklight District? Nope, that's news to me. Though I wouldn't think much of that in a stomping grounds of drifters and wayfarers. Right, one can easily imagine those wash up here without going even further into hiding. However, this may be well connected to the retracted missing persons report that have left the police scratching their heads. Well, somewhat of the issue isn't widely known on top side. If we're all down here, someone can vanish into thin air one moment, only to resurface the next before you even realize. Whatever they did while off the grid seems a great big question mark. That's just business as usual for us shady folk. Indeed. If, for instance, a pretty gangster were to go unaccounted for, a petty gangster, pretty, what the hell? Such an occurrence wouldn't raise any flags. Be that as it may, Mr. Al-Fayed has taken it upon himself to look into the activities of some of our Jaegers, as he puts it. That happening to you guys too, your guys too. At first, the disappearances were mainly among gangsters and mafioso. But lately, in the last several days, Jaegers have been going astray as well. The fact that included not only dropouts and members of low-level corps, but even those of medium standing. As for you, Ash, thought of pursuing your activities on the Church's recent initiative? Correct. There's little I am liberty flows, it has risen to ascertain the flow of people, including that of those in the underworld. Prior to your arrival, Hassan and I were exchanging information about the unnatural behaviors observed within the Jaeger Corps. Initially, we were hoping to pinpoint the question leading light to the Blacklight District, but alas. Sorry, there's only so much I can divulge on the subject. There's a tacit understanding among those living here. Darkrai could tell you that much. Tacit understanding? Is an unspoken rule? The Blacklight District actually has some kind of honor code. Who would have thought? What exactly does leading light of the Blacklight District refer to? Oh god. Blacklight District's head honcho and liaison to the outside world, the person everybody here is indebted to. Focus upon the Kingpin. That's who they actually are or what they're like? I guess it's as good as mine. Even within the guild, all I've heard is word of mouth. But they played a pivotal role in the development of what you would eventually grow into the Blacklight District. If you know that much, then all the easier. Even still, can't just spill the beans on where to find the Kingpin. Though, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure they clued up on what you're investigating. I get you. Gotta play by the book. Those means all of us just have to do our own sniffing around from here on out. You two have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the Blacklight District any further. I'll touch base with my Jaeger contacts once again. Do inform me should you discover anything of note, Arkwright. As for myself, I've obtained all the information I require, so I shall be taking my leave. For you don't have your own feelings in the matter, Master, I must ask you to leave this to me. So, wish you luck in your endeavors, Ash lad. It will be bear relation to actions of the Groswetter after all.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
Most recent reports on the road.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
I think that's the only thing left, so I'm just gonna go around you buy all the shit first before.
Can I help you? Come again.
Where the hell did he run off to?
That's under here.
Hey, big boy. Oh, look at you, you naughty thing. I'd better see you again.
Okay, great.
Giordano, I'll whip you up a candy special.
What the hell? I don't remember last time a person dressing like that in this district. Okay. The helly. Where's the... Oh, there's the treasure chest. There. Oh wait, is that a hacking one? It's a hacked one.
Treasure
Okay.
located.
Gotta hack into it.
Leave it to me.
I'm hacking.
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed.
Ah. Checkpoint, blah blah blah. Oh, checkpoints already, we're good.
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. I made it.
Hey, perfect.
This thing's as good as unlocked.
Invisible 1000. Every day is easy to pull on field balls. Okay. Cool. Alrighty then.
Where?
A good
Seems
doctor.
like I could make some good cash from this, but without knowing exactly what's going on.
Isabel? Something in your mind?
Ah, Arkride. A little birdie by the name of Bermati mentioned you'd be coming. Sounds like you and the delivery woman, or astronaut rather, finally met face to face.
Word travels fast. Maybe a little too fast in this case. What can I say? Marty's an old classmate from my med school days. We keep in close touch. Mistaken, Mr. Marty is also graduated from Mermaferi Medical College, yes? That's right. They pursued a degree in pharmaceuticals rather than following the pre-med track. That's son of a gun. I figured I would find a way here eventually. Anyway, I think we're not the only ones thinking that something's off with the Blacklight District. What's happening? Move arm, please. There we go. Okay, there we go. That was tracking correctly. You'd be right, though I should preface that my perspective's limited to what's in my purview. For the past few days, there have been an uptick in the number of arena contestants showing up late for fights. Your excuses for all these unpunctual rivals are never clear, causing a lot of, shall we say, disputes. You won't hear me complaining about it. Mind, street brawls and scores of injuries are how I rake in the dough. Right. That being said, the fact that this is getting to be a trend is worth of concern. I'm probing the causes for the tardiness out of them during treatment, but their answers always wander off the mark. If that has been a frequent occurrence, then there is sure to be a reason behind it all. Anyone been investigating the matter apart from yourself, madame? Arena management? Yeah, they haven't turned up anything yet either. Other than them, I can think of one obviously likelihood. Kingpin, you mean? There's that name again. So you're familiar with them, eh, Arkride? Why am I not surprised? I also wouldn't be shocked if they were looking into this as we speak. Just to clarify, I've never actually met the Kingpin in person. I wouldn't mind having a chat with him if only to do a little info swap. Am I hooking us up? Well, come on now, you know better than that. I can't just tell you who the Kingpin is or where to find them all willy-nilly. Without breaking the Blacklight District's code of honor, anyway. Damn it, figured it wouldn't be that easy. Oh well, you have some good stuff to chew on. Thanks for the help. Think nothing of it. I'll be more than likely needing your help some in the future, so you can consider this a small act of charity. Of course, cough up on Mira, and I'd be perfectly happy to loosen my lips a little more. Hey Doc, what's that injury from the other day? Well, we'll let you get back to work. See you later. Alright, we now have a clear picture of what to do from here. Let's find in this Blacklight District Kingpin people keep bringing up. Whatever they are, there's a good chance they're onto something about all this. Though it seems arranging a meeting with them will prove difficult. Difficult, but not impossible. The only taboo here is giving away the Kingpin's identity without their say-so. The Kingpin themselves decide to meet us of their own volition, that sidesteps the issue. Indeed, fulfilling their role as this district's head would be an impossible feat, were they unwilling to reveal so much as their face. As such, I would surmise they've yet to decide their course, either step out from the shadows or linger within. I'm gonna put it better myself. So here's the play. We're gonna keep hitting up folks connected to the Kingpin so that Big Cheese himself catches on to us. If bad enough, they should eventually show up or at least send some kind of sign. Indeed, they must possess some degree of flexibility. Otherwise, serving as liaison for the service would be rather trying. In that case, perhaps first order of business should be finding someone with close ties to the Kingpin. Yeah, poking and prodding at a confidant of theirs is bound to get a reaction somehow. Back to asking around then. Topic. We can buy stuff
What's up? Need some meds?
Just tablets, those. Okay, that's fine.
You'll be fine, so long as you take the rep.
Okay. We gotta run around and talk to people.
I have some good books on
Got a question for you.
Hey, looking for someone close to the Kingpin. Why ask me? Oh, no hunch, that's all. Always then face first into trouble. Keep relying on the Kingpin to bail you out. Way to hit me where it hurts. For the record, I'm not always getting in trouble. I can count on the number of times I get the Kingpin's help on one hand. Heck, there are like so many people who are way more in the hole with favor-wise than me. Sure. We take that to mean you are knowledgeable about such individuals? Look at your eyes peeled in the neighborhood's affairs like a regular fly on the wall. You sound like some 2-bit gossip, you meanie. When it comes to messy drama in the Blacklight District, truth is stranger than fiction. How could I not tune in? But between you and me, I mostly do it in hopes of scoping out an absolute snack of a man I can sink my teeth into. Okay? Right. You can weirdo kinks to yourself. Snack of a man? Is he one of those cannibals? Change, danger tits. Great. Great. To be honest, I doubt I'll ever understand having tastes that are so, let's just call them unique. Anyway, you might be just the in-the-know person who can help us. Sitting around here especially tight with the Kingpin. Alright, I'll be a good girl and do you the solid, Van. Even if you're a big giant bully. Want somebody who's so deep in the Kingpin's debt that they're basically tied to their apron strings? If everybody knows, the one who fits that bill the most would be the old lady Megisa. Megisa? If I recall correctly, that's the name of the culprit in a case I handled together with Swin and Nadia. She was selling fake T-phones back then, but peddling counterfeit brand name goods and forged arts that had been her trade for a long time now. The Guild has her on their watch list for that very reason. Anyway, oh god. Judging by her age, I'd wager she's been in the Kingpin's care since the early days of what is now the Blacklight District. Yeah, she's really a handful, even for the Kingpin. A few of them go way, way back. Basically, lifelong frenemies, you could say. Apparently the Kingpin looked out for her when they were young. The rest is history. The Megasa seems to be under the impression that if it weren't for the Kingpin, she'd have more free reign to do as she wants. Heard about her bootlegging debacles, but her being so close-knit with the Kingpin is the one I saw coming. Fun fact, the Kingpin got a lot of use out of Megisa's supersonic legs back in the day. That might have made her enough of an asset to earn some leniency. Words. Ah yes, I remember her running at speeds which defied logic for someone her age. Jesus, I can't fucking say words. One imagine she was even faster in her prime. But I just exploited that talent many times over the years. At any rate, putting an even one person in the Kingpin's innermost circle is a big step forward. We can tackle her from a different angle compared to the rest. That is it will help, Van. Try, you can let me test stab you and it'll be square. Or I could settle for that hunky silver fox of a Okay, we got the info we need. Time to bounce. What the frig? I was only kidding, I swear.
I have some good books on sale.
Okay, so I don't even know where that lady is in the first place. You Mag no, Mag is different. Maga is.
What are you?
You're not that person. You're not that person either. Okay, well,
Something to ask you.
evidently we don't know where she is, so I don't know if we're just walking around asking more stuff, I guess. And over the Kingpin is quite bold, coming right and asking out of the blue. Thought you might have some juicy tidbits to share. Even if you don't, I figure it's only right to come say hi anyways while I'm in the neighborhood. Hard to imagine you and the Kingpin don't have some kind of history, you running the local nightlife scene and all. There's no denying that. Keep in mind, I owe her a great debt. There isn't much I can let slip. You have to connect most of the dots yourself. That works for me. Anything was better than nothing. Wait, you said her. So the Kingpin's actually more like a queen pin, huh? First of all, running into the Kingpin is never a guarantee, even if you comb the entirety of the Blacklight District. That's because she spends most days topside carrying out regular everyday life. Unless there's something big going on, she isn't going to come down here. Does that make sense? If they're both serving as a liaison and trying to keep her identity close to the vest. Incidentally, you actually played a key role in the founding of this underground space. As you recall, the Blacklight District was once a mere plot of land abandoned during the urban development several decades ago. If you had a hand in its establishment, one could surmise she plied her trade as a realtor or property manager. Wow, you sure done your homework. She was almost what you might call a land shark, prowling the waters of Edith and leaving her mark every which way, for better or worse. Thus she was able to intervene and gain the influence she now holds in this dark little crevice that the city planners let fall by the wayside. Whoa, she sounds pretty formidable. I'll say, must have been one hell of a land grabber. I wonder if she has ties to Hui. I'm curious to know what exactly she does in the outside world myself. It used to be a land shark up top? Couldn't be, could it? Look at where the Kingpin stands in this food chain now. Should be the next question. That she wouldn't come underground unless something big going on? Will the current situation fall into that category? I'm sure you already know this. There have been a lot of people going missing in the Blacklight District lately. From what I hear, the whole mess might have spurred the Kingpin into action. This is a good chance she's already made her way down here. As for where she is right this second, though, I haven't the faintest clue, sorry to say. Nothing to apologize for. Oh, we're not wasting our time investigating this place enough. By the way, I suppose you know how we can set up a meeting with you, do you? Safe to assume she already knows about you all. I'm sure you gathered this from how the Blacklight District is run. The caring person in her heart. You try showing that she stands to gain by a meeting with you directly. Maybe say through a long-standing acquaintance of hers? The old lady? Yeah, okay. Don't worry, we're both friends of Dingo. Consider this a freebie. Anything else from me, don't hesitate to ask. Okay. Between the fruit, it seems. We heard the individual closest to the Kingpin appears to be the unrelenting counterfeit dealer, Megisa. With her, we can cast a line and force the Kingpin out from the shadows. What we do now is find her and bait the hook on the double.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Oh, she's over here. Okay.
Got something to ask you.
You want to meet the Kingpin? Why ask me? What, do you think we're close or something? Sorry to say, but I hardly know him. Liar. This is one of your counterfeit deals, Megisa. Not fooling anybody. Well aware you've been acquainted with the Kingpin longer than anyone else in the Blacklight District. Well, I hear it, the Kingpin's covered your ass since before the Blacklight District was even a thing. Considering how deep a relationship runs, you can get her to throw us the bone, can't you? I can plead all you like. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. After all, I haven't done a thing to inconvenience the Kingpin. Not a single skeleton in this closet. Sure. Not going down without a fight, is she? I will take a gamble in that case. I'll admit, you're more loyal than I gave you credit for. Could it be that deep down you secretly resent the Kingpin for clipping your wings and putting you in a cage? Actually, crib might be a better word, which she'll still call a grown-ass woman like you some good-for-nothing girl. Let's see if anything's good for the soul. If you have your grievances about the Kingpin, we're here to lend you an ear. You know that. Who told you? When? Where? With a vague inkling about the Kingpin, but her reaction just about confirms it. Thanks for giving the game away. Can't brat. Better not be thinking of blabbing that around, you hear? Wait, does Van? Tell us you figure out the Kingpin's identity. I get it. It's all starting to make sense now. Yeah, I happen to remember her talking to another old woman we know. Look a rail in the whole favor-wise at that. What'll it be, lady? Gonna hook us up with the Kingpin or nah? What are you trying to do? Blackmail me? Didn't make it sound so unflattering. We're fixers, not breakers. It's not Gran, is it? I'm trying to think of other old ladies. Who else is there besides Gran? I think be able to help you out, circumstances permitting. You refuse to play ball. I always name drop you to my chief suspect. To get her take. Final call over, all right? These other Kingpins already heard that y'all been stupid around anyway.
You got that right. I've got the ears of a bat, after all. I knew it'd come to this someday.
He was listening in. I think I left the refrigerator running at home. Goodbye. You're pulling that line? Let her go. Don't gotta worry about the small fry with the big fish in the pond. Wait, you?
I gotta say, feels awfully
Jim.
strange having the Spriggan and his crew seek me out by my underworld title.
I rolled the dice a couple times. Looks like my bet's paid off in spades. How's it going, Jin? Should be calling you Jin the Kingpin down here. There's that nice old tobacco seller lady all along? I expected there was more than meets the eye, madame. Personally, I can't say I ever would have expected this. Look for yourself. You actually found the answer all on your own. Feel free to call me whatever you want. Time is money. If there's something you want to discuss, make it fast. I got 2 lives I'm running here. Okay. I knew you had a decent amount of owned a decent amount of property. I had no idea you were such an active player in the land speculation game half a century back. It was a long time ago. The underground developments I had in hand were abandoned. There was no place to belong began to roost here. As one of the reasons this place even existed, I felt some measure of responsibility for those down and outs. I decided to look after them. Before I knew it, they all started calling me the Kingpin. Wow, that's quite the history. Like a hawk watching over its nestlings from the shadows of the shadows. I didn't understand why you command such respect among the locals, despite being shrouded in mystery. Deep down on what I'm doing isn't worth praise if the sky is over. I might as well be talking to the air. Anyway, you're looking into the recent string of disappearances down here? We are, yes. We'd be correct in assuming that you also have taken the onus of investigating the matter. Yeah, though I've only a rough idea of what's going on. On a related note, I got a question for you. You know about the condemned sector of the Blacklight District? Yeah, we poked our noses around there a few times. Would have been one of the first places searched when folks here started going missing, though, no? That's not what I'm getting at. I'm asking because there's another uninhabited block just like it. The Blacklight District has a history of mutuability that changed in sight several times up to now. Condemned sector too, once bustled with activity, only to be co-signed to oblivion as a forgotten subterranean like so many others. And when you refer to holds the lingering traces of those who vanished, that's what you mean to imply, yes? Exactly. There's a single hitch about it that still nags at me. None today will tread near the area, with hardly any current residents even cognizant of it. The signs suggest people have been gathering there. It's called the Culvert, by the way, once upon a time. Culvert, meaning an underground watercourse? I always understand, the guild isn't aware of such a place. But perhaps Jin and Hazel has some knowledge of its existence. First I'm hearing of it myself. Back on topic, if the missing persons are coming in out of somewhere that's off everyone's radar, I wonder the case hasn't been cracked yet. I'd call this our problem to solve, but at this point I might be able to slap away a helping hand or two. If you're offering, then that's that. I'll teach you how to get to the culvert. The third flood control facility about a stone's throw away from the Blacklight District. You're unlikely to get lost as long as you follow these directions I've jotted here. No one's managing it anymore, so there should be zero issues getting in. What's up, Jin? Sure you're okay with letting us in on all this? Like I said, the place was co-signed to oblivion. Not covered up in some grand conspiracy. I'm not fussed about it one way or the other. We done here? Good. Get to it already. Yes, run. I'm sticking around here till you're done. So hurry up and solve this case, will ya? Okay. Weird to admit, but even though I kind of saw this coming, I'm still at a loss. There's a off an error being more than just your average old lady than me, but still. Who thought the kingpin of the Blacklight District was right across the street from us all along? There's something up with that crone for a while now. In the event, I believe our destination's decided. The culvert, another one of the abandoned zones. Odds are that's where the missing people went. Under Jin's instructions, we can reach it via fork in the road to the condemned center. Past the shutter, having realized it was connected to an entire drainage system. Like a labyrinth over there. This part of the way is already familiar. Don't have to worry about getting too lost. We got directions to guide us too. Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Okay. Exactly what we'll do. Although it's weird that the other old lady came back and was hiding, looking at us. It's kind of weird. Hang around, past the condemned center, blah blah blah. And story to advance. Of course. How would we not? Holy cow, it's been underneath their feet the whole time? And the guild was aware of his existence. For a wager, I guess, I'd say his stellar structure has been neglected for 10, no, 20 years. That's a while. It's a thing to know what even the Bracer Guild doesn't. Sure, at least has some connections to the shittiest hell variety, but damn. Think again up ahead. Monsters of that ilk are scarcely seen in this day and age. They don't look like they're spirits, so I'm guessing they're mostly just normal monsters? More than likely. At least that's what I like to believe. Footprints. Collecting signs of people entering and leaving this place. Some of the footprints are old, others are relatively new. We'll find any of the missing people here. Might as well see where those tracks lead. During what we went up against during the outskirts this morning, we need to put those new sharp tactics to good use. Come on. Let's be off. Underground culvert. Gotta be danger waiting for us down there. It's time to show how much I've learned. This is the newest craft. Refreshing Veil? During command battle, summoners can use bottom debuffs to interfere with their actions. Casting the wind support art Refreshing Veil removes debuffs for allies within range. Has debuff immune state for 4 turns. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Chalk one up.
Okay, we're all healed up. We don't need to worry about that right now. Good shit. Larp. Water.
Nice work.
Oh, okay. It's not.
It's flooded.
Thought it was gonna be not enough for us to, or it was gonna be too
Proceed with caution.
deep for us to get into. We have to find a thing or something.
Distance as you're attacking. Eagerly await your performance. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh, what the frick? What the hell hit me? I thought it was down. What the hell? I thought we took it down.
You'll be sorry.
What the helly?
Wide open.
Reset. Sweep them. On the house.
Just say the word.
Make some noise!
On the house. Pitiful.
Your turn, Pan. I have
Escape route secured.
Easy
I'm sure we
peasy.
could do better.
Ha! What'd you expect?
That monster.
Its aura was just like what we saw at the western outskirts.
What the hell is something like that doing down here?
We'd best keep our guards up moving forward.
innocence. Keep your wits about you.
Getting impatient. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh, I am far from done.
Where is the... Oh? Where's that? Is that on the other side of that? It must be there. Oh. And that one's above somewhere? You can never tell. Ah, okay, that's what you have to bring that thing down. Okay.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Don't forget about your charge
You picked the wrong guy to
Gift from
fight.
above, perhaps.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a minute, isn't there a thing up here?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
You.
Let's finish the job.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. Take this. One more. That's how it goes.
That's how it's done. Good shit.
This presence.
Whoa.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Something's there. Do a shard search. Time for you to focus. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. On your heel.
One more.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Show them what you... Boost gauge
Right to the
limiter
ground,
unlocked.
Judith.
Damn it.
Just say the word.
The boost gauge limit has been...
Nice.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight.
Holocore. Citry. I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Oh, what the hell? Right, jump down.
Here to support.
Just say the word.
Goodness, great. Love to miss all my attacks. Holy shit. Dude. What the frig?
I need some help here.
But it's never too old to learn.
Leveled up.
Who's that up there? Let's see. Sneaky. Area we don't have to go to. Oh, what the frig? How is this thing? Ah, blah. Here we go.
Now treasure.
We must turn. Time isn't on our side.
Now where?
Ooh. Is this the way forward? And what's that? Oh, I can't climb up there, can I? Oh no, I can. Okay.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Looks
This
like
is
the
also a
gang's
way
all
forward.
here.
What the hell? What?
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
2 ways forward? What the hell? Oh, unless I don't go to both sides, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Because both sides have lever or something. Oh wait, it's not. Oh, there is a. Okay, but I could. Bring the ladder down or something. I see. What the frig? Oh.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
You move out of the way, monster? Thanks. Can this monster just frick off? Okay, so this goes up to here. Yes, okay. One lever. Nope, that's not where I was trying to look at. Turned me that way, but alright. Okay, so yeah, okay, we do the both sides have a lever and we have to press it to open that door. Okay, got it. I got it. Jump down.
Pardon me.
Go the other way.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Snooze, you lose. They're stunned.
Here to support.
TOC, activate.
Activating skills. Go for it.
Master,
Very well.
one more.
One more? There's 2 more here. What?
Master.
All right.
Counting on you, Master.
Break it up to 11.
We're not done yet.
Here to support. The deciding factor. Here I go.
I have it.
Just say the word.
Activating skills.
Great.
Back up,
Boost gauge limiter
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Yoink. Ha.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Love dodging around all the enemies. Like it's a Dark Souls game. Run past all the ads and just go straight for the end.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Connecting battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your direct attack.
Status parameters upgraded.
What'd you expect?
I am falling.
That's how it goes.
What are we gonna find? Here's what this missing person thing is going on. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
This will make a fine rest point.
I am fully restored.
Yes. Yeah, so we already have, okay. Wait, was there... Why not read up... I didn't. Okay, oops. Do that. Do that.
I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush.
Chalk one up. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I wasn't saved in a minute. Save just to make sure it's saved.
It looks like the comm interference problem is happening again.
Huh? Gonna fight a funny monster here or something then? What the? What the what? People's clothes just chilling. Okay, what? Wait a minute, hold on. There's no one here, but what the heck's with this pile of clothes? Like the fucking Rapture or something. Some protective gear mixed in with the rest. Everyone's leather like the kind of dumbasses who think they're hot shit like that. Okay. Looked in the mirror lately? Just asking. These are a brand that Calvert mafiosos typically wear. Protective gear's a gig. Wait, no. Material's good enough to be that. Must be low-grade apparel from a major weapons manufacturer. Likely belongs to a small-scale armed force of some kind. Bigger dropouts, perhaps? Gotcha. Good to know.
Are you alright, Reset?
You're looking a little pale there.
There's no need to worry. My vitals are within normal limits.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Along the way, I noticed your speed in deploying shards has dropped considerably.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Though it's less apparent on account of your artificial body, your breathing is irregular. Take a moment to rest your eyes and recollect yourself. That should help put you at ease.
I understand.
Get back!
Oh,
What?
like a big bug.
An evil
Again.
Satan!
Always fighting big bugs.
Just like before! Bastard! Reset! Don't!
I'm fine, really. If we split up, we can...
There's no time to argue. Look alive!
Here it comes.
Backup's here!
Invisible for some reason. Good. Good.
Go all in on him!
Here to help.
Time to close in.
I suggest we strike now. I won't miss this chance.
Go all
Initiating drive.
So full throttle! COC, activate!
Cypher, activate! There!
I've got you covered.
My chance!
Show them what you got! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Jeez.
Backup's here!
Allow me to help. Spell forth.
He's barely doing any damage.
Here to help.
Frig, man. Okay, and what the hell? How'd you miss that? Oh my god, alright. We're just gonna do that.
Gotta take it down.
Agreed. We need to attack it with everything we have.
My chance!
has been raised! Activating skill!
On the house. Nice try.
Sword Eater.
While I'm here.
Oh, frig.
Shudder!
Allow me to help. Here I go. Now.
No half
Why did they miss? God damn it.
Get another.
Oh my god, reset.
Give me, everyone.
Kidding me.
not falter.
Does it hit both of them or no? He just died too. What the frig, man?
Attack their weakness with an art!
Oh, I can't attack anyone with an arc because I need to revive or. Are you kidding me? They're not close enough? Okay. The guard is just barely close enough. Holy hell. Pain in the ass. Oy vey. Alright.
My sincere thanks. I won't hold back.
Thanks, pal.
If you please, Judith.
DSP activate.
Activating skill!
Here. And another.
Dude, this thing takes like no damage.
My chance.
The frig.
The boost
My
gauge
chance.
limit has been raised.
I ain't letting up.
Can I not? Oh my god, I really can't get
Just try me.
close enough, huh? Are you fucking joking me? Oh my goodness, dude. Can't even get remotely close. Shit.
Here to support.
Some elements for activating skills.
Sucker!
Easy target. Get another. Gotcha. Here I go.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
There! Counting on you, Master.
I feel like not.
Take him out.
Weird. Oh, vey.
You'll pay for that.
Certain arts will work better.
May we proceed with caution?
Here goes. Lay to the crowd, Judith. Pull out all the stops.
No half measure.
My sincere thanks.
I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Just say the word.
And he can't reach. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh,
Hey, should you be fighting? There goes.
oh come on. I can hit it before the damn whatever.
It's time. If you please, Judith.
And I can't move any closer. Good shit.
POC in operation.
May we proceed?
She doesn't have anything that it's weak to, huh? No, we need more for that stuff.
No half measure.
In your dreams. And another.
My chance.
Wait, what? She didn't attack. What the hell? Oh, I just know physical damage minus 50. Oh my god, was that always there? I just noticed that.
Clean force.
My sincere thanks. May we proceed with caution?
Attack their weakness with an art. Easy, activate.
Here goes.
Under heel. I won't hold back.
Still not super ideal though. I don't know what is going on.
Gotcha. Mr. Arclight. Under heel. Now or never. Activate skill. Here. It's go time. Activating.
Do we have to kill this thing completely? Because holy crap.
You'll pay for that.
I mean, I know I'm getting through some of the running from some of the fights, but like, damn.
May we proceed with caution?
I feel like it's kind of crazy.
There.
Forgive me, everyone.
Low health. Are you okay?
Man. And that's not enough to get even close to it, huh? Alright.
There. Lay to the ground, Judith.
And can't do that either. Okay, we'll just do that then. Oh, yeah.
Backup's here. Push that.
Just say the word.
Hit him. Here goes.
Rouse! Clean force!
I appreciate
Here goes.
You'll be sorry.
My sincere thanks.
I won't hold back.
Output maximized. Activating skill.
Gotcha! Get another.
Activating skill.
Gotcha! Here I go.
Activating skill.
Watch closely.
My move
God damn
now.
it.
Take him out.
Rouse! Clean force!
My sincere thanks.
Time to close in.
Yeah, so let those override that other thing that he did. Good. I wasn't sure about that.
I shall handle this.
And he can't reach. Good.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Pressure him and move it.
Endless horror.
Here to help.
Regen? What do you mean regen? It's not even a. Oh. Haven't got a third of his health down. It already has regen on? Are you kidding me, dude?
All in on her.
Oy vey.
On your heel.
Now.
And another. On your heel.
Backup's here.
I won't miss this chance.
Just gonna gain more health and.
Time to close in.
Now or never.
Oh, no, I can't. I don't need to do that. Oh.
Activating skill. Here. Spell forth. Make your move.
Fucking hell.
Pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Right, I have so low EP in the first place, so it doesn't.
Take him out.
So full activating skill. See? Activate.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Here goes.
I won't miss this chance.
Output maximized. Activating skill. Here we go.
Gotcha. Get another.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Now or never.
POC in operation.
And another.
You just not attack? Cool.
Activating skill. On your heel.
Fuck, dude.
You'll pay for that.
Pain in the ass.
There.
I shall handle this.
Here to support. Activating skill. On your heel. Here's some extra.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Here's a little more.
Here I go.
Activating.
Now or never. They flinched.
Backup's here.
Okay.
Master! Master! Here goes!
Wide open!
Oh, okay, we didn't have to kill it. We just have to do halfway down. Okay. Solid.
Skill
Jesus.
performance enhanced.
Kind of worried about the fight 'cause it's... yikes.
What is this thing's deal? Ugh! Come on, everyone. We just gotta keep up the pressure.
Right. If we act in unison, we can...
No!
Oh.
Shit!
I think not!
Silence, Quay.
Oh shit! Hell yeah.
It's dodging our attacks like before.
It's you.
Rish! I mean...
The hell are you doing here?
Let out her secret identity, why don't you? Huh?
It seems to have disappeared.
That looks to be the case, but we can ill afford to drop our guard just yet.
We're set! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you for earlier, Miss Alfayad.
Of course. But what was that just now?
Damn it. I do not like the idea of owing you one.
You needn't worry. I acted not out of a desire to extract you from the jaws of death, but only to drive my fist into my enemy. That is all.
Well, I, for one, am relieved you're all safe from harm. Why don't we return to the Blacklight District once we've gathered what was left behind?
Should you still feel indebted to me, you are welcome to repay me with information.
Okay, bud. Afterward, Van Company retrieved some of the discarded belongings, divvying up the task with sudden arrivals. Okay. I forgot I had auto on. And I wouldn't turn off. Cool, it wouldn't let me turn off the auto.
Sakes
Sweet.
alive. No sooner did I get an extra visit from those Heihei folks than things went down the drain. To think the culvert had come to such a state.
I figured it was you pointing them our way. Keep looking out. He's a little lifesaver. Right here with him, all the people, Rixia. Was on a cow's orders? No, wait. He and Gao Lang split off from the family.
That's correct. My current contract isn't with the Li family. As of now, I'm once again aligned with the Lu family, and working with Ashen in particular.
Oh yeah? Damn. What kind of harebrained scheme she's got going on.
Seems her absence has been felt by Cao. He misses having her on hand. Nevertheless, our mutual intent to serve Heiyue is a common thread binding us together. That is why we've joined. I've heard tell of the legendary Shangshou's exploits, but I had not expected the one currently holding the mantle to be so impressive.
You're too kind.
Oh no, internet fucking crashing out of me. Really? Come on, internet. Keep up. Yeah, fine. Oh, what's wrong with the internet tonight? Like, keeps cutting in and out. Anyway, we owe you guys big time. Got us totally off guard. If it wasn't for you, why not all be here right now? Also mine alone. Forgive me, everyone. Good or set. Don't think twice about it. The creature certainly was strange with its teleportation and cloaking abilities. I have to wonder if that ape in the city's western outskirts share any commonalities. Oh. You happen upon something else disquieting? Yeah, wasn't there for it, but they fought some kind of weird monster. At your request, I'll share with you the little tidbits to square us up. That informed the two of the experiences they were looking into. It was the aberrant ape that appeared in the western outskirts. Let's see. It sounds like there's a common element in our investigations. Are? Is that what you're looking into related to that too? I won't deny it, though neither will they go into specifics. Monsters notwithstanding, we have a few leads regarding the missing persons case. Nothing substantial, however. I'd say we're only conducting a preliminary. What the fuck is it doing? My arm is not moving at all. What is happening? Assessment at this point in time. I think get the gist of it. Either something went down the line or seems like we're still figuring each other out in the situation. Think about how unnatural all of it is. I mean, the creature that showed and the stuff that was left behind. I'd say there's room to meet in the middle, don't you think? I'll consider it. Not today, however. There remains other business for me to attend. Let me decide a while longer, Ian. The message I wish you to pass along to Lady Ashen. Understood. I shall accompany you. Good to see you again, Judith. Everyone. I'll be in the capital for a while longer, so until next time. I have gratitude for your assistance as well, Miss Shin. Okay. I'll call you later tonight, if that's alright. Again, and I are birds of a feather. The relationship is of the I scratch your back, you scratch mine sort. As the head of the Lee family, you, as well as the new head of the Liu family, ought to remember this. The Blacklight District is the neutral ground. It doesn't side with any one faction. Trying to control it by force is a futile effort. I shall keep that in mind. You'll be seeing me again soon, Kingpin. Although beating around the bush practically screams ulterior motives. Indeed. What can be said of my employer? The space program propels forward. The gears of a clandestine scheme are beginning to turn. Yeah, I can definitely sense something. I don't know what just yet. I should just spend some time consulting the orbital net. Even better, ask Yang and them for help. Whatever course we pursue, the time is nearly 5 p.m. Might I suggest a brief respite before making our way over to the 11th district? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Just to meet up with Agnes and Chardon. Alright, this Force PG wrapped up. I don't think we need to stop anywhere else in town. With your plans, you're free to come with if you want. I'm afraid I should be getting back to the guild. Those discarded articles are bizarre by any measure. An invisible creature more disturbing still. Jin and Hazel need to hear about it as soon as possible. If we happen to learn anything more, you'll be the first to know. Fair enough. Racer work comes first, after all. Let's really stick together until we leave the Blacklight District, then. Thank you again for all your help today, Miss Jin. The locals involved, there's no way I was going to turn a blind eye. I'll head up to Old Town by nightfall. Anything else, you know where to find me. Got it, Jin. Careful on your way back. This is my turn for you, uppity jackanapes. Don't take me for some helpless old biddy. Our district has been in the travel menu. Now we can head on the. Oh my god, we're all dying. Ooh, there's blue thingies over there. What's happening over there? Let's see. Oh, just chilling over here. Deliver messages to the Liu family. Or something else? I apologize for staring. I heard the rumors. Clear already the yin of the present day with your elegant, guarded movements. You're superb as well. Of course, I've heard the name of the Lai family's foremost fighter. Your self-assured martial prowess. Jesus, words. Blah. Blah. More than lives up to your reputation, as does your endless hunger. I'm afraid I'll have to pass on helping you test your abilities in the arena. Thought right through me, did you? I've heard the best way to broach the topic. Ah well, this too is fate. I'll say I hope to get the chance someday. Don't get your hopes up too much. This battle nut's surprisingly well mannered. Is he? I'm a little worried. Yeah, a little. Event.
Shock one up. Good stuff. Shock one up. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Business with you.
No, we're probably fine if we just travel to the Chardon district. Can't imagine Causes the main story to advance, yes. That is fine. Unknown figure going. We exit the Black District, van crew parted ways lane, and returned to the guild to report on all that transpired. The group then rode subway to the Chardon District, northwest of the capital centaur. And it's up the party. After 5 p.m.
Whoa! Oh my!
Shangri-La.
It's all sparkly and lit up. Feels like a grown-up kind of place.
They got a giant theater, a casino, clubs, and even a sports book. Don't think you're old enough to be here yet. Here, I'll go walk you to the playground.
Thanks, but no thanks. Now that I'm 14, I'm an adult as far as my tribe is concerned.
I imagine it's more ideal to visit at night if it's your first time here.
Perhaps. Though there's likely to be less foot traffic before then.
There's gotta be more tourists during the daytime, right? I mean, they do have those fancy midday movie events, not to mention the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art.
You said you've come by here a lot over the years, right, Master?
That I did. This district has a long history, and as a young man, it's a favorite spot of mine. More recently, I came by in May to visit a club on invitation from Leon. We were joined later by a belligerent Celise, whom he had not seen fit to invite also, an act over which he made her displeasure known.
I can only imagine. Not sure how else he thought that was gonna end.
For as handsome as Leon is, he can be awfully ill-mannered at times, can't he?
Oh, there they are! It's remarkable how simple it is to pick them out of a crowd.
Oh, hey, Agnes. So you changed out of your school uniform. That a tag along too, huh? I might as well sing as Alberto no longer require my assistance. But you could use it by the sound of things. Relate to everything you shared with me over the comms. Sounds like you all had a thin time of it. You mean the Culvert area? Yeah, we hop straight into the frying pan down there. I'll fill you in the rest while we walk about. I want to go check the bulletin board while we've still got some daylight to burn. We can go live it up the casino and the clubs, right? In your dreams. Where can we find the bulletin board? By the station. That's an unfortunate placement. Seriously, who'd want to put 4 SPGs there? Then, let's say we begin a little stroll through dazzling, self-indulgent streets of Chardon. Let's join the party. I'm going to temporarily join the party as a guest. Hooray!
Places to choose from.
Burgard is still dying. So now that we have, how do I change? Oh my god, I forgot to change party members now. Oh, right, there we go. Excellent. Change. Oh, I can't change her right now. Shit. She's just okay. Well, let's have Anya's come in. Take Burgard's place maybe. Whatever, switch out. And for reset. Yeah, it's probably a good switch. Why can't I change hers? Guest characters can't. I thought they fight with this too. Does she randomly fight with this, I guess? Shit. Sadness. Oh, wait. Well, I wanted to see. I can't use. No, I can't go to her. Damn it. Okay. No costumes for Ren. Shit. Anyways. We can go into
The casino's a must in the Chardon district.
Sure is. I stop by sometimes myself.
Want to exchange your tokens for prizes?
A token pouch visiting the store. Wait.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Whether I win big or lose big, the thrill of things here always helps me unwind.
Damn deep-pocketed celebs.
Man, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Nice seeing him being all, the hell?
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, so this is what a bookie is. I thought they'd be selling, you know, books.
Betting house. Man, just look what they've got.
Yeah, those bookies always selling all their books that they have to people.
Don't start picking up Aaron's
What would
vices.
you like?
You can bet on competition's favorite or its dark horse. A lot of options. Let's hold off on that. Oh, what? See you folks around before. On the cycling races, are we? I'm gonna give you a dark horse prediction as a welcome gift then. There, it's Easter. Maybe a rookie's knack for breakaways is undeniable. It's not a top placement. The odds do seem fairly high, except in this context, so it means probability of winning is low. Would be dark horse otherwise. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. Dark horse.
Pardon
What would you like?
Yeah, we're super duper on the trio of favorite contender. No, let's do it.
We'll see how things play.
Place the bet. We have to wait, like, time pass, and then I guess maybe that's how it plays out. What's this? Cabaret.
Well, it's been several months, but this club still has a nice ambiance.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. It's classier than I expected. I'm getting a little nervous just being in here.
Well, Van's treating us, so let's go hog wild.
Okay.
I ain't treating you to a damn thing.
Oh, shit. Name of modern and contemporary art. Ooh. Sure.
Welcome. Come on in.
3D cushion by Helly.
Come again.
Modern and contemporary. I'll take good care of it.
Thanks.
So this is the visual culture of today.
The exhibit up ahead's their new showcase.
From 3 up-and-coming artists, right? Actually, I think her work is here.
Check out this first, and then we'll go over there.
If I remember correctly, the Chardon is the longest-standing theater in Edith.
Ooh.
Pretty impressive that a place as old as this still has the latest curved screens.
Huh. Looks like something exclusive is going on. Wonder what it could be.
It'd be super funny if she was supposed to be there. Let's get this done quick for the cop just side of us. Nothing on the front, no surprises. Quick peek on the back side. Nope, not seeing any. Oh. Piece of one, huh? This. What do we have here? More of these can be found in other districts. The same kind of notebook paper that was posted on the Lev district board. I bet on it. We found texture identical. Something else too. Really pulled off like the other one. This time there's more paper left behind. Probably ripped it off in a hurry because of Mr. Boy in blue over there. Only we knew what was written on it. It was a clue. Piece of what appears to have been a Forest BG. You've done enough looking around. Just one thing left and snagging at me. Cars may pile in soon. Go talk to the others about it before the sun goes down. Meet with the others, Dad. Okay. Meet with the others. The scrap of 4 SPG. Normally I'd say we make progress. And we're good to pull up before it gets too crowded. Something weighing on your mind. Having to do with that event, perhaps? Small thing, but there's something about it opening now of all times. Maybe it's just a coincidence. By event, are you referring to the closed rehearsal at the Chardin? Do we know its title? Actually, I heard that and the cast are being kept under wraps. They plan to announce both at 8 p.m. today. Yeah, they did the same thing for the show Arkansas performed here last year. Wow. You guys should have seen it. Rixie did a fantastic job. Naturally, but Goddess, the Sun Princess Ilya Platier was just mwah. Wow, that show. I heard surpassed even their performances in Crossbell. Oh wow, you got to see them live, Judith? I'm so jealous. But the competition for tickets was cutthroat. It's being a celebrity, even if you're a rotten one, has its perks. Fight me. Most of the jerkers were hiding aside. I really do wonder what they're performing. Wait, you haven't heard? Not being with a big fancy agency means you would get the insider scoop. Well, I mean, I do get that here and there. Just that between the show's production ramping up and our fixer work being a time vampire, I haven't...
Whoa! Fancy seeing you guys here.
Oh.
Well, well.
Moriel! How's it going, everyone? It feels like it's been forever since I last dropped by to see you guys. Wow, you all look so good in those outfits. Wait, is that you, Bearguard?
It's been quite some time, Miss M.A.
Seems like you've been burning some serious rubber these last couple months.
Since you came all the way to Chardon by taxi, I assume you're here to report on the play?
Sorta. I've got some other assignments to do first, so I'll only have time to cover the back half. Wait, weren't you all invited too? Then you better hurry, or you'll miss the whole thing.
Invited? Us?
The hell are you on about?
I don't recall any invitation letters among the mail today.
Crap!
Oh, dear goddess.
Forgot something, did we?
Suddenly I have an inkling who our mystery cast could be.
Does that mean the people rehearsing here are...
I'm so sorry. I forgot to pass out Nina's invitations.
Okay. Great. Of course.
The Southern District is lost. Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
That was incredible! So this is what the Calvardian Revolution was like!
I remember really liking Nina's performance as Sheena in the Gloria movie, but this was on another level.
Gloria La Revue is the stage play adaptation of that story. Who would have thought a live performance could be so impactful? I know, right? And it'll be even more so when the sets are complete and they're in costume.
I know we've been slammed pretty much all day, but still, I ain't happy. Because of your lapse in memory, we missed basically the entire first half.
I said I was sorry!
Imagine forgetting your own friend's rehearsal. For shame. For shame.
It was like that. I wasn't sure if she wanted it to be a surprise or not, and for the record, it being a stage show was news to me too. I thought it was gonna be for something more casual. If I knew it was for this, I definitely wouldn't have left them in my room. Wait a sec. Is that what Nina was trying to tell me after the fan event?
Let me guess. You were in such a hurry to meet back up with us, you completely ignored her.
Well, I'm sure we can get a hold of tickets for the actual performance at a later date.
In times like these, it's best to look for the silver lining. Now the full performance will be all the grander for us.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Bearguard. Your words of wisdom have made me feel all—
Don't go mistaking the Roaring Lion's kindness for an excuse, young lady.
Oh, good evening, you two. Thank you again for inviting me here today.
What? Grammy? And also...
No, thank you for attending, my dear. Looking forward to seeing your article smack dab on the front page. A certain absent-minded granddaughter of mine could learn a thing or two from you about self-betterment.
Hey, give me some credit here. I've been doing plenty of Wait, that's beside the point. What are you doing in Edith, Mom?
Bring it down a few notches, dear. It may be the intermission, but still, use your inside voice. You must be Van Arkwright, and I assume the rest of you are under his employ, yes? I'm Judith's mother, Chloe. My daughters told me all about you.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. It's true what they say. You don't look a day over 20.
Yeah, you're twice as hot as your daughter.
Oh my god. Aaron, what the fuck?
You flatter me. It may surprise you to hear, but it's been nearly 15 years since I retired.
Yeah.
My mother's the reason I'm here. She brought me away from my little hole in the wall to help Nina. Despite being out of the industry for so long, I was asked to give her coaching for her first stage play.
Well, I'd say you did an excellent job, because her performance was phenomenal.
The experience as a whole felt rather surreal compared to that of a movie, with the actors right there in front of you. It was very moving.
Even the temporary costume sets and lighting didn't detract from the experience one bit.
You should forward those compliments to the performers and the crew, as they deserve the lion's share of the credit. Speaking of lions, you're looking well, Bearguard.
Well, it's good seeing you again after all this time.
The feeling is mutual. I must thank you for giving a hand to Van and his friends while I was away.
All right, you did say you rubbed shoulders with Judith's grandma, didn't you, Master?
And you knew my mom too? I mean, I knew she was friends with Victor, but not you.
Yes, we've been acquainted for some time. He comes by the cafe in Anchorville every so often.
As for me, it's been decades since we last met. And the same can be said for him.
Well, well.
What a welcome surprise this is. I wasn't expecting to run into you in Arkwright Solutions.
Ex-President Rocksmith?
What are you doing here in Edith?
It's good to see you, Mr. Rocksmith. Last time I saw you was during my trip to Long Lie in late spring, no? Time flies.
Indeed. The hands of time have been moving apace in Calvert of late. As to your question, young lady, I came for the show. I couldn't very well pass up the chance to see a wondrous work of art ahead of opening night.
I knew well this road would be paved in bloodshed. I knew it from the start. I must set my sights forward, never looking back, not even for my fallen comrades. For there is but one path unfurled before me. But how? How can we know if a new dawn awaits us at its end?
Oh, solid. Okay.
Truly well done. I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that. Can't complain with that.
Excellent.
I am humbled.
Art was the employee. What the hell? Damn. What else for the Mexico racer in? The favorite one. Damn. Of course, the favorite one. Damn shame. Alright, well, I guess it's as good as time to stop. Good as time as any to stop, anyways, right? Internet keeps having troubles too, which is so fucking annoying. Might as well call it here. Still not done with Act 1. Jesus. That's crazy. Long game. Long game. I knew this, of course. As it wants to be. You know? But alright. Words. I might change up tomorrow's stream. We'll see. I don't feel like streaming something different, so we'll see what I feel like. Yeah. Alright. We'll see y'all next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye.